Hello, everyone. I know I'm a little late, but we finna get started. I overslept, but I am here. I am here. So we finna get started right now. So let's get started.
Yeah. I'm spilling all the secrets. Watch the gossip flow. My cup's overflowing. Got the world as a no. When I drop the tea, it's like a fire ignites. True serve hot, taking my game to new heights. Pour it out, let the drama unfold. Drop the tea, yeah, that's my mission. Yeah, watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Yeah, keep the vibes alive. When I drop the tea, that's when we thrive. Whispers in the dark, I'm the voice in your head. Yeah. Telling all the stories that the scared never said. Got the crowd hype. When I talk, they all lean, cause I'm that high. Machine, know what I mean. Hold your cups high, feel that energy rise. Yeah, that's my mission. Yeah. Watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Yeah. Like a lot of things, keep the vibes alive. When I drop the T, that's when we thrive. So let it spill and let the world see. Yeah. When I'm on the track, I'm setting you free.
Let me stop sharing that with y'all. I'm not getting my allergies acting up. Hello, everyone. And thank you so much for coming back over here. I overslept, but here I am. Hello. So let's get the housekeeping out the way. Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976 is on the screen. Fair use. All things said are alleged in my very own opinion. It's for entertainment purposes only. Okay? I do not own the rights to any of the music, any of the clips that you may see in my live. Fair use. Hello, Pat. You're the first one in the building. Hello. Hello, my tea sipper. Hello. Hello, Laura C., my tea sipper. Hello, Linda. Thank you for coming over and getting the channel together. Thank you. Everything is alleged. Fair Act use of 1976. Subscribe to all of the channels. And y'all know we try to either get a super chat, super sticker, or a cash app every night. Or you can give memberships to people in the chat for $2.99. Hit the like button on your way in. People in the bushes, hit the like button. Let's be respectful to one another. Hello, Godmother. Hello. Hello, Sonia, my mod MIT sipper. Hello. Let's see. Hello, Time with Twist, my tea sipper. Hello. Let's see what else. Hey, honey. Hello. Let's see here. Hello, Rena Bass. Hello. Gina Young. Hello. Welcome. All right, y'all. So y'all, baby, let me tell y'all something. It's getting heavy out here on these streets. Clarissa Shields is stirring up problems. Stirring up problems. She's trying to have the content creators into it. Yeah, and y'all know I watch the Champion channel. I watch Mr. Skinny. I watch Nyla. I watch Naughty Love. Manager Marty, Two Tone, the superstar. Who else? I think it's the AOS. Um, who else? I watch a lot of content creators, right? So I was asleep, but I was watching Hood Champion, and he was saying that, something to the effect of like, there are other content creators that people never heard of, and they, it's like the content creators are kind of into it a little bit. I don't know what's going on. I think that Clarissa Shields allegedly may have something to do with that, trying to get the content creators to go against each other or what have you. The thing is, the gig is up, Clarissa Shields. Okay. I don't know what you trying to run around here and prove or whatever, but then people say that people picking on you, all the women ganging up on you, because all you do is lie and put other women down to me. Okay, that's why I talk about Clarissa Shields, and I want her to get some sense as well. Okay, that's all she do. She lie about how much she getting paid, and then when you catch her in a lie, oh, that's the money that I was comfortable giving. You can't do that, girl. Whatever you get paid, that's what you get paid. Now she trying to come out here and say, that's the amount that she was comfortable with giving to the commission. You can't do that, girl. You cannot do that. They have to put the correct amount out here that you made from the purse. Just stop the cap, girl. You and your shady ass team, allegedly. Okay, you in Lost Records. Baby, I don't know how they getting those people over there that they do have to sign with them, because this company seems awfully shady, right? Now she's trying to say the prices that the boxing commission are giving out that's not the correct amount. Now you're trying to say the boxing commission line, get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here. You is so full of it. You and Papoose. And let me just tell you something. I think Papoose and Clarissa Shields are made for each other. I think the person that we see right now is who Papoose is. I'm serious. I am serious. They are made for each other. Now, I don't know if Papoose had any childhood trauma. For all we know, he probably did. Okay, and so him and Clarissa need to be together. They both are narcissists, and they both of their elevators don't go all the way to the top. Something's wrong with them. Something is wrong with them, and I'm just keeping it a buck with you. We talking about Clarissa's slow. Pat is slow too, and it's just starting to come out now because he's not with Remy. Remy was protecting him, so he's slow but shorty too. Okay, both of them. Just saying. But y'all come on in and hit the like button, y'all. Now, y'all know I can't cuss until the 10-minute mark. We're almost there. What I think is disgusting. I was over there on Nyla channel. Was it this week? Yeah, this week. And we know that there was some liens put on Remy's property because of Papoose. He didn't pay his taxes. Now Remy keep her books in order, okay? But it's Papoose the one who doesn't keep his stuff together, right? So since he don't keep his stuff together, and they're a married couple, a lot of stuff that Papoose do falls on Remy. Now Remy run out and bought her house. We all know that. $1 million cash for a house. Cash. Now, since Clarence is calling Remy broke, Remy bought a mansion for $1 million and some change in cash. You got a mortgage. So how you gonna call Remy broke and washed up rapper when Remy done bought her house in cash and you over there with a damn mortgage? And cash. Because when she came home, the house she had, she didn't have it anymore. So Remy said, I'm going to stop this. She would have bought her house cash so she wouldn't have that problem anymore. Because I think what it is, y'all, and some other people have said this too. Papoose is bad with money. He don't know how to manage money. And I can see that now. He don't know how to manage the money. He don't. Because just think about this. And I know I saw this on somebody else's channel. I can't think of their name. When Mandisi went to jail, and we know Mandisi was a street person, right? About when he got back out of jail, yeah, and he had all type of businesses going, so he could come out and do things the right way. Gucci Mane wife gave her $2 million when he went to jail. She doubled or tripled that money when he came out. And it's one more. Can't think of their name. So if the women can do that, hustle, and keep everything intact, and they men come home to money triple or double, why is it that Pawn Shop Willie couldn't double Remy money? Why is that, y'all? Why did she come home to zero and the women out here hustled and doubled the money the man gave them when they went to jail? I don't understand that. You said Mandisi and Papoose are childhood friends from the Bronx. Okay. But I'm trying to figure out why he couldn't double the money that he had of Remy's and keep himself going. He didn't have to go see Remy every day. And Remy even told him that. Once a week, twice a week, that would have been fine. So when you weren't out there seeing Remy, what were you doing? Spending the money on women? What were you doing with the money? I'm just asking a question, y'all. I'm just asking a question here. What did you do with the money, sir? You mean to tell me you couldn't find no way to double that money, triple that money, make some moves out here? Nothing? It's like he need a woman to hold him by the hand and show him how to do stuff. I don't got time. I ain't got time to be holding nobody's son by the hand but my own, showing them how to work and get some money and get out here and hustle, get you some side hustles or something to make you some money. Okay? Nobody but my own kids by the hand. I ain't got time to be carrying nobody else's son by the hand to tell him what he should and should not do and how to get out here and get him some money. Okay? It's just sad, y'all. It's sad. It is. It's really sad. But welcome, everyone. Hello, time with Twist My Tea Sipper. Hello. He probably gambled it all the way. I wouldn't put it past him. Hello, sweetness. Papoose from Brooklyn. Okay. Because his mindset is on using women and not operating a business mindset. Something wrong with this picture here. It's like every woman he get with, it got to be somebody who's already established and got money. It got to be something like that, y'all. Hey, proud Mimi, my tea sipper. Mimi, can you either DM me or send me your address to my Gmail account, please, and thank you. And Linda and Sonia, thank y'all. You said my mother never filed or returned taxes with my father. That, you know what? And that's a good thing. But hey, you live and you learn a lot of stuff, and you just got to go through the fire, and learn stuff. Okay. He's a scammer and a user. But guys, what do y'all think about Papoose trying to put a lien on Remy's house to try to take the equity out of that mansion? I told y'all Remy did not sell that mansion. He is trying to have his lawyer put a lien on Remy's house. He wants the equity out of her house. Now imagine this. Now over there, Nyla, I'm gonna put it up here. Now imagine this. You buy your house for $1 million in cash. What was that? Maybe 6 or 7 years ago, 10 years ago? Do you know how much equity is in that house? He wants all of the equity out of the house where his daughter laid her head at. That's why the damn divorce ain't going through. This man is trying to take the equity out of her house. Oh, on a house, motherfucker, that you didn't put one red penny on? Not one red penny. He trying to take the fucking equity out of Remy's house. You trying to take the equity out of Remy's house that you didn't put one red cent on there. When Remy bought that house, she put it in her name only. And Remy probably knew something was up there because she did not put Papoose's name on the house at all. Now, I got two different versions of what's going on here. Now, we're going to listen to a little bit of Nyla version of it. But what do y'all think about Papoose trying to get a lawyer to take the equity out of her house? You didn't put one red penny on there. What the hell do y'all think about that? Hey, Jonetta Speaks My Tea Sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Jacqueline. What do y'all think about that? But wait a minute here. How you gonna do that when, sir, you did not put nothing on that house? Well, you didn't put a red penny on there. Remy came home to zero. I can see if he put something money on there. You didn't put nothing on there. You didn't put up. Let's go over here to Nyla for a second here. Okay. All right, y'all. Shout out to Nyla says this is her content. I'm only using it for teaching and learning purposes only. Okay, so shout out to Nyla says this is her content right here. This is Nyla's content. So make sure y'all go give her a follow. But I know most of us here follow Nyla, but this is her content, and I'm using this for teaching and learning purposes only. So let me go back down here. This is her YouTube, and this is her content, okay? So let's just go back here for a second, y'all. What a fucking BAN, y'all. Fucking BAN.
Completely different than what I thought I was going to be calling back for. So listen, what's up, y'all? Okay. So Tania P7R says he didn't put a lien on it. One, it got a lien because he didn't pay the taxes. Baby, I'm the one that's pulled the documents. I'm the one that's doing this, okay? I get paid to do this. You do not, okay? I don't need a co-host tonight. All right, Muffin? I don't need a co-host, all right? So let's go ahead and let me do my job, okay, baby?
The man is trying to take the money.
Like our friend and put on some dark shades when I do this so that we can get the shade, okay?
Sense, y'all.
Y'all know the drill. If I got on these dark shades, it's because I'm what? In my ego. And so everybody
I'm trying to get to the part. Wait a minute.
And we're going to go through some things. And look, there's a lot of stuff, and I'm trying to keep important information covered. So it was taking me a while to load up my software. So I'm just going to have to do everything manually. So bear with me. Some of the sheets I'm not going to put up because I didn't have time to cover the information that needed to be redacted. So I will just make that available on my members and my Patreon if you want the actual documents,
Now,
right?
this is the actual document here from Papoose attorney. Okay? That's the same attorney that sent the cease and desist to Remy. Okay? This is the same attorney. Okay, I'm just telling y'all.
So go ahead and get into it. It is true. This man has filed a lien. Okay. What he is attempting to do, based on what we're looking at, is steal her equity. Okay. So this is why this is probably going to be a long live. Okay. So I don't even know if you guys are going to be up this late with me. I'm on the West Coast. A lot of y'all on the East Coast. So it's a little difficult. But let's go ahead and get into it. Okay. So the first document that I have in front of us, and ironically, all this can be traced actually through social media. Okay. So I don't know for the life of me how he thinks he's going to get away with what he's doing as far as this shit is concerned. It's insane to me. I don't know why he thinks he's going to get away with it. Right. But, and just to give you a little bit of an idea, right? I know we've all seen, because we got to paint the picture and we got to paint it clear. We've all seen the photograph of Papoose and Remy Ma when they bought a house, right? Do me a favor and hit the thumbs up. So
I remember
this social media post, right?
Look, y'all remember this, right? When Remy said that she bought the house for $1 million in cash. In cash. Look at this bomb. Look at this fucking bomb right here. Look at this bomb. Just a bomb. God bless you. Just a bomb.
Right here that can still be found on his social media. Okay. This post right here. And this is where they had just bought a mansion. Okay. And this is from Papoose's social media. It says just bought an amazing new mansion. God is the greatest. This is November 27th, 2020, right? And he said,
okay, in 2020 they bought that mansion, right? Now Remy got out of jail and hustled and got that house. This bitch, I'm trying not to cuss. I am trying not to cuss. This is, when you think Papoose can't do nothing else worse, he goes and do other worse. Why would you try to take this lady equity money out of her house? What did you put in on it? Put nothing in on it. Girl, this is bad. He like a monster. You want her equity out of her house? How come when she came out of jail that you didn't have a house? She had no house. She had no house. Girl, go off.
As hashtag Black Love, hashtag the Golden Child, hashtag Black Friday, hashtag Meet the Mackies. Okay, really interesting. Okay, because this is the exact same house that is appearing in these documents. Okay, this is the same thing. Now we have heard Remy talk about this home several times when she spoke about the house that she actually paid cash for. And I was able to get a hold of the deed and can verify to you that she absolutely paid cash, a little bit over $1 million.
Clarissa, why you didn't pay cash for your house? Why you didn't pay cash for your house? She live in a mansion. You don't even live in a mansion, but you calling Remy a washed up rapper who paid $1 million in cash for a house? Why you didn't pay for your house? Because you run around here talking about Papoose paying a mortgage, paying your mortgage. But you the glow. Okay.
For this home, right? So fleeing free and clear. So tons of equity. She probably has a $500,000 in equity in this house that this man is trying to snatch. Okay. Let's get this out of the way and let's get into it. So, upon careful review, what we're looking at right now is the filing where he has commenced a of a suit in Superior Court of New Jersey, Chancery Division, Family Part in the above captioned matter, which is Willie Shamel Mackey. Shout out to those of you that kept telling me that that was not his first name, versus Reminisce Mackey. Okay. So what it's saying is this judgment, this is to do a judgment of divorce and other ancillary relief, including but not limited to equitable distribution pursuant to NJSA 2A-34-23, affecting title premises located in the county that they purchased this house in, right? And so then, of course, the paperwork basically goes on to describe the property, and the date of the documentation is September 24th, 2025. So if you guys remember the day of the live that Remy told this man, hey, I got a lawyer, I got everything, I've been trying to get you to sign. That was in May of 2024, I believe it was, or May of 2025. I think it might have been May of 2025, May of 2025. And remember the next day he went and filed, right? So something must have happened. And through social media, I can kind of see what was going on. Okay. Because we have to think back what was going on during September of 2025 that made him go after her house. Okay. And when I say her house, that is because this was purchased according to the deed videos on social media where
So
she's
after they got
discussing.
into that argument, right? Y'all remember the argument where they was going back and forth with each other on Instagram, right? That's when he put this paperwork in, trying to get the equity out of her house. What type of man are you? You know what? Everybody was on like Yandy. Yandy, why won't you turn that paper in, that marriage certificate in for you and Mandisi for y'all marriage? Yandy said, she said, we can be married spiritually. She said, but far as paperwork, she said, no, sir. She said, I'm not gonna be able to do it. She said, I ain't gonna do it. Now imagine if Yandy would have did that. Mandisi would have been trying to do the same thing to Yandy. He would have. You don't think Mandisi would have tried to do the same thing to Yandy? Yandy was smart not to that her and Mandisi is married, because Yandy would be going through the same thing right now that Remy is going through. This is sad, y'all. Splitting image of an ex-husband in Alabama. We know who you're talking about. BAN. Just disgusting. Why would you try to take equity out of her house that she bought with her own money in cash? You didn't put one red penny on it because you ain't had nothing. But it gets deeper.
That she made this purchase. Okay. Let me see what you guys are doing. In the chat, you guys hear me? Okay, what's going on here? Let me see. Okay. Aubrey says Pap didn't file a personal lien. The federal government issued tax liens
They ain't
against
got
him.
nothing
It's
to
more
do with the
likely
federal
tied into their
government.
shared marital home. Okay. Again, I don't need a co-host. This is not on behalf of the federal government, dear. This is a personal lien. I have tons of documents. Like, how many times do who's getting paid to do this? Me or you, Aubrey? Me or you? So, like, respectfully, like, I'm not gonna come to your.
We'll keep going.
Pap is affecting the home because of marital property. This is not about his lien. This is about the lien that he is imposing upon her. Pap has a separate lien because Pap does not pay his taxes, Muffin. You understand that, Aubrey? Pap doesn't pay his taxes. So that is what that is about, Muffin. Okay? Let's not do this, Aubrey. Okay? Can somebody check Aubrey's chat activity to see if Aubrey just started talking in this subject? Because a lot of times it's content creators under troll accounts trying to stop the flow. Okay? So we're gonna let you go, Aubrey Muffin. Okay? All right. So, like, I just I don't understand what's wrong with Miss Aubrey. So again, I will make the documents available on my Patreon, but I did not get a chance to redact important information because we don't want our girl to be harassed by people. We don't want that to happen at all. So I'm just going to read the documentation and then we'll just, we'll go ahead and get through it. So as I was saying earlier, this house, the original deed was in another lady's name. Obviously, this was the person, the grantor or whatever. And Remy Mackey is the person that purchased this property. And she purchased this property cash, like she said, in the amount of $1,110,000. Okay. That was the original payment. And this happened between a certain party and Remy, I was going to call her Remy Martin, but it happened according to the deed on November 6th of 2020. Now, why is that important? That's important because of the screenshot that I showed you just a few seconds ago, where Pap is congratulating his family on the purchase of this mansion. Okay. So a few weeks later, he makes the social media post. Just bought an amazing new mansion. God is the greatest. Okay. So it is safe to assume that the mansion that he is speaking on is the one that he is trying to steal the equity from. Now,
guys, can you explain to me why would he try to take this equity out of this house that he didn't put in? Why would he do that? I'm trying to figure that part out. Let me know what y'all think about this. This is ridiculous. Why would you do that? So that's why the divorce is being held up as well.
Drop a blue heart if you do remember Remy Ma literally saying that she paid cash for her house because when she came home from prison, her house was gone. Okay. Do y'all remember that? She said she did not have a place to stay. And so she was like, I'm not going to do it like this anymore. I'm going to pay cash for my houses. I didn't want a couple of times her podcast. Drop a blue heart if you remember. Okay. You can drop a blue heart too, Aubrey. It's okay, Muffin. All right. So she purchased the house. The transfer of ownership happened during this time. And they gave it to her free and clear because she paid the total amount again in $1,110,000. Okay. That's what Big Bronx did. And Papoose is nowhere on this deed at the time of sale. What typically happens between married couples is, they'll usually quick deed the spouse on or something like that. But what it does say, which is important to note, is that this was purchased in 2020, and it does say that she married, because you buy properties and stuff like that behind your spouse's back. That's just not how it works, right? So it's true that she bought it while she was married, okay? And obviously while they were still together. And let me see if there's anything else on this deed that we need to disclose right here. Okay. All right, I think that will be it. That'll be it. Okay. So now we're going to go a little bit further. So like we were saying, Papoose filed this document in September of 2025, and I'm going to show you what he was doing and the shots that he was taking against his wife in September of 2025. Okay, so we're going to go down memory lane. All right, we're going to review some stuff that she said, but we're also going to read these documents. So are we all clear? Everybody cool where we are? Okay. Here we go. Aubrey says Pap won't get any money. It will go towards his debt, so his share won't. Who said? Why do you think he's gonna get a share, Aubrey?
So I'm gonna stop it there, y'all. So again, shout out to Nyla. This is her content. What do y'all think about that? Why would he want any money out of this house? So that's and I went back and was thinking about Clarissa and her burner account when she said, just go ahead and stop, give him, what he want and just sign the papers. And then when she went to talking about that she wished Remy had died, trying to have the golden child. All that. Because Remy is not willing to give him the equity out of her house that you didn't put a dime on. You know what? That's what happened to a lot of women. They be so demonetized. They don't be, how can I put it? They don't be watching shit and listening to shit. You said you want to have a baby by this man and you want to marry this man, right? You don't think the same shit he doing to Remy, he gonna do to you? And then one other thing caught me off guard where, y'all know when Remy Ma and Papoose was going back and forth, arguing back and forth and stuff like that, it's a lot of stuff that you miss because you just I guess your adrenaline be going, right? It's a lot of stuff that you miss, right? And then you go back and watch it again, or you see it on somebody else's channel. He was like, how did I miss that? One thing that caught me off guard was when she said how he treat the golden child. I missed that in that live that she was doing when she had the red and black checkered shirt on. She said, Pap live in a small apartment, right? She says that when he do get the golden child, he be wanting her to go. And then he try to treat her child differently. And she said she had to check him like, don't be treating her like that. Because we ain't together anymore. So you want to treat her all type of ways now. She said she has no problem with Pap getting his daughter or nothing. But it goes back because he want her to come along with him. So if she don't want to go, then that's a problem, meaning Remy. He said, but she not one of them type of chicks that play games with the kids where you can't see her, all this and that. She said she don't do that. But it's him, Pap, is the one that don't come and get his daughter. Don't spend no time with him. See her once a month. So that led me to believe this. You that type of ninja that if you not with the mother, you don't want to have anything to do with the child. But it's not hurting the mama, it's hurting the child. It's hurting the child. I totally forgot that in the live. I don't know how I looked over it or what happened. And a lot of other stuff that she said that he was doing. Threatening her. Trying to kick the window out of her car because she had his phone right in the car. And she was getting the text messages or something off. He was trying to kick out her window or windshield to try to get that phone. I didn't know Pat was violent like that, allegedly. But let me just tell you this. I am a wife, soon to be an ex-wife. Baby, a narcissist will love bomb you. They will have a fucking mask on, okay? They're going to be, whoever they meet or anything like that, they're going to have a whole mask on. Like they this perfect man. But baby, when they mask start slipping, you're going to see the real deal. And another thing Remy said, do you think somebody would want to divorce a good man, a good husband? A man that hold down a fork to hold down a house. So a woman would just give up that if he was just this great of a man. Now, don't get me wrong. I know we all have our flaws, right? But if he was such a good man, do you think Remy would be divorcing him? Don't be fooled. But see, us women have to start thinking when these men try to lay up here and pillow talk to us about their wife, or, well, not me, will lay up there and try to, tell you pillow talk about their wife, right? Women need to stop and think like, if he's talking bad about his wife and talking down on her, what the hell he'll do to me? I'm just saying, it needs to be said. Make sure we're getting those likes up, y'all. You said Clarissa will beat his butt. Okay. Clarissa think he is the best thing smoking, baby. She think he is the best thing smoking, but she gonna see. She gonna find out. If she ain't finding out right now, she gonna find out. You said you would have pinged his phone. 40 likes and 73 in the chat. Let's get the likes up, y'all, please, and thank you. Let's get the likes up. There's no way. And my whole thing is, I done said this. I don't want to be married no more. I would never get married again. No, I'll date, but as far as get married, no, ma'am. Yeah, they can keep that. I don't want it. And I would never. I would never live with another man. I wouldn't do that either no more. I don't want to do that either. But let's keep going, y'all. Let's keep going. Shout out to Nyla again. But I like I said, this is Clarissa thinks she know everything. She wait a minute, y'all. Clarissa gonna learn that karma when it comes back around and things start going bad for her, she gonna wonder why. You didn't cut off friends for this man. You didn't lost friends for this man. I'm sorry. She done lost friends for this man. Long-time friends for Papoose. Family members. All this gonna come back to bite her in the ass. But let's get into this next clip, y'all. Let's get into this next clip. Y'all keep hitting that like button. And can we get some super chat, super stickers, or gifts? Let's keep going. This is bad, y'all.
Pap get out of that, because I know he mad as hell that he done went and got that little baby tattoo, and it ain't too much she can break off for him. I mean, 500,000 is enough for her, but if she have to split that with Pap or just give him a good portion of it, I see why she picked K. So if Clarissa Shields only brought home 500,000, how much did Pap get out of that? Because I know he mad as hell that he.
And what did her team get out of there? But she's trying to come out and say that was the amount. That was the amount that she felt comfortable giving the commission. Girl, you can't feel comfortable giving no commission or amount. What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? I think she think we stupid. And what I think what she did was her and her publicist them and Win Records them and Salida was trying to come up with some type of lie to say the amount was wrong. She got more money than that. She got money from sponsors. The gate. What sponsors? What sponsors? What sponsors did you get money from? You didn't have no sponsors. And then if you got any money from the gate, Zeus, DAZN, Win Records, Salida Promotions, your whole entourage, your coaches, all of them have to get paid. Y'all know this girl just lie. And then all those celebrities you had to pay. What are you talking about? Guys, y'all know she had to go back there and cook up some type of lie to come out here and say, girl, knock it off. Girl, you're not getting paid no money like that. You're not getting no money like that. And I believe she running around here allegedly for entertainment purposes, cheating on her damn taxes here. Because you know the money that you have to report to the IRS. So you saying you only got $500,000, but you got more, so the IRS should be looking for more. But don't worry, baby. People are already calling the IRS as well. That's how much you are hated out here. People are already calling the fucking IRS on your ass. Baby, quit underestimating these content creators. They already calling the IRS. This is bad. They already are calling the IRS about the money that she made. So I don't think that's a good idea, Sweetness. They already contacting the IRS on your ass. Give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Y'all already know who here, Bella.
Hey, you all.
So you trying to tell us that the commission people don't know how much you get paid? Is that what you're saying? This lady here, y'all, is just terrible. I don't know what else we could call this. I don't know. Because all she gonna do is lie any damn way. She lie about everything. Everything she lie about. Let me bring this up here. So let's get into Miss Lowdown. This is her content. Make sure y'all liking the video and sharing the video. Okay. All right. So shout out to Miss Lowdown. This is her content. She too is talking about how Pap is trying to destroy Remy. Trying to destroy her, y'all. So let's go.
So, y'all, there is definitely a sacred to the face of ruin. I don't know what is going to be the end game of this, but it's getting serious now, y'all. Pap is literally trying to destroy Remy right now, taking her to the cleaners, putting liens on the home, okay? Not only that, he's letting Clarissa disrespect his daughter now. This is the most pitiful excuse of a man that I've ever seen in my life, okay? But apparently, there's a lot of this going on out here, y'all. That people are in relationships to the point where they will put up with anything the person does, even if they know they're in the wrong.
Let me tell y'all something. That's why I would never be a housewife or anything like that. I got to have my own, because ain't nobody going to control me with no money. And it seems like Clarissa is controlling Pap because he don't have anything. This woman out here talking about his kids and every damn thing. So that's why you'll never let nobody put you in no fucking trick bag where you can't hold your own.
Just so they can, have some type of gain off of it. Y'all, this is crazy. But we about to talk about it. Hello and welcome to my channel. Please like, share, and subscribe if you like this video. And thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To my day 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s, thank you so very much. I appreciate you all and welcome, welcome, welcome. This video is for entertainment and educational purposes only, so everything is alleged, some is not, and the fair accuse is in my description box, y'all. So let's get to it, y'all. Let's get to it. Word on the street is, y'all, Pap not only wants half of everything that Remy owns, okay? He not only sent out a cease and desist, allegedly, to Remy, that she cannot say anything about him and Clarissa. Y'all, boy, oh boy, oh boy. But he has now, word on street, put a lien on her home. I said, oh my God, are you serious? So he want her to either sell this house and give him half or whatever, whatever, whatever. He don't care. He don't even care if his daughter has a roof over her head anymore. Okay? Y'all, to me, this is not even about Pap anymore. He's doing what Clarissa wants him to do at this point. And this is crazy, y'all. Somebody that reach out to somebody, ask them for advice and stuff like that, start dating their husband. Now their husband is coming at her with everything he has. This is crazy. And I was like, I have to look it up. I looked it up, and this is what it said. A husband can secure a legal claim or lien on a wife's home during a divorce. And we know that they allegedly is going through a divorce, right?
So, baby, everybody is talking about this. This is a BAN. And I think, guys, this is what Remy, y'all, let me tell y'all something. Go back and look at that thing with Remy. She said, if I would tell y'all all the shit that Pap is doing, y'all would cry. I want to cry right now for fucking Remy. I do. I'm a woman. I want to cry right now. Motherfucker, you ain't put shit in here. You ain't sending no money for your fucking daughter. And now you're trying to take equity out my motherfucking house? Girl, this is bad. This is fucking ridiculous. Shout out to Miss Lowdown. This is her content. I'm just using this for teaching and learning. Here is her YouTube channel, y'all. Go give her a follow. Go look at some of her content. She makes really, really, really good content. So let's go.
But only under specific circumstances, if the house is marital property, such as being purchased during the marriage. Y'all, if she won't take him back, I guess, y'all, he gonna take everything she has. He trying to just bring Remy to her knees right now. And this thing got personal. It's not just about the divorce or whatever, whatever, whatever. This has Clarissa name written all over it. I don't care what.
Baby, this is this bitch. Because y'all remember what she said? Oh, we gonna live good off of Remy money. Y'all don't remember when she said that? So this motherfucker been telling her all Remy motherfucking business. Look, Joe and them need to put some hands on him, allegedly, and for entertainment purposes. Okay? Allegedly.
Nobody say. This has Clarissa name written all over this mess right here. This don't make no sense. And I am seeing this stuff in others, okay? People get into relationships and then that person talks them into going against their own blood, their own family. Their kids, their wives, their whatever, their mamas, their parents.
Say it again. Baby, some of these women get out here, or men, and get digmatized. They'll go against their whole motherfucking family for these men or women. Just saying.
I'm going through something similar right now myself, y'all. Okay?
Hey.
So I know what I'm talking about when I say this. This is crazy. And Pap is pathetic, y'all. Because before he get a job, he rather try to run game on her. But now she has the upper hand. And see, when you let a person like Clarissa Shields get the upper hand, this going to end bad, y'all. This is going to end badly. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Y'all, Remy got too many friends in the industry. And I'm starting to see the little snake slithering around Clarissa Shields right now. Coming to her, you know, her little fights and stuff, taking pictures with her, Usher and all of it. We all know that Usher and them is a part of the elites as well. Y'all, I smell a setup of brewing. I smell a serious setup of brewing. Y'all ain't no ifs, ands, buts about it.
But see, this is the thing. Joe and them ain't gonna let this shit happen to Remy. I'm telling y'all right now, Joe ain't gonna let it go down, or 50 Cent. They not going to let this shit go down. Joe and 50 Cent, they sitting back watching. They gonna fuck Papoose ass up, allegedly, and for entertainment purposes. They sitting back right now and just letting Remy handle things. Remy probably telling Joe and 50 she got it, this and that. But they sitting back waiting for Papoose. They gonna light his motherfucking ass up, allegedly.
About this. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now he has, y'all. Now he has allowed this woman to disrespect his daughter. Remember, I said this in another video. I said this in a couple videos back. I said that golden child, the baby that he has with Remy, she's going to grow up and she's going to end up hating her dad. Remember, I said this? But look at here. Look at here. This is why I said Clarissa is behind this. Clarissa Shields is the type of person that...
He said his favorite girls. His favorite girls? Really? What about his other two daughters? His other daughter, Destiny, and the golden child. What about them two? Oh, so y'all his favorite girls. Oh, got it. Got it.
You cannot let... And really, you shouldn't let anybody, you know, come between you and your family. And that's number one. If you give a person like that, certain people, that type of power, oh my goodness, it's going to explode in his face right now. And it's pathetic that he's doing this for money. For money, y'all. Just so he can stay in her good grace. And she splurged on him and spoil him and give him. Y'all, did y'all see after the fight that her daddy was there and he was asking her for $200? It was like he was trying to get in his dibs first before she give it all to Pap and spit it.
Girl, your mama should not, your daddy shouldn't be running around her asking you for no fucking $200. Your daddy and your mama should be straight. Just saying. Girl, God forgive me. Take these evil thoughts out of my head about this woman.
Put it all on Pap family and daughter and mama and them or whatever, y'all. He was trying to get in and he was only asking her for $200.
But guys, let me just ask y'all this question. I'm starting to think that Papoose mama and them don't like her like that. Because why don't Pap mama ever be at any of Clarissa fights? I'm just asking a question. Why does Pap mother and his sister never be at any of Clarissa fights. Don't you think that's kind of odd? Because she run around here calling them mama, mother-in-law, and sister-in-law. But why is Pap mama or sister now never at her fights? And why is his other daughter, Destiny, why don't she be with Papoose and his other daughter? I'm just asking.
Which lets you know that Clarissa is not even seeing to her parents anymore. It's all about her man, her man, her man. And this is a sad situation, but you see stuff like this happening all the time now. So you and your family members can get along. All of a sudden, this person come along. Nobody's getting along. Look at this. The daddy in a wheelchair, y'all, after the fight, asked Clarissa for $200 on the hot mic, y'all. Everybody heard it. People been talking about it on YouTube. So she's not taking care of her family. She's not at least taking care of her parents. And that's the least you can do for somebody that then took
and told the man she only had $40, but get in the Sprinter with her.
Care of you. Okay, y'all? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. If you can take care of Pep and his family, you can take care of your own, somebody that gave birth to you. This is crazy on so many levels, but y'all, it's something in the air because this is what's going on right now. Clarissa Shields posted up his favorite girls at Papoose. Now, he didn't even come out and say anything like, don't do that or whatever. I have another daughter. He ain't said a word, y'all. He's letting Clarissa run him and his family into the ground right now.
Y'all, where is his mother and sister? You said Pap liked the one daughter who is always around him because she's a user just like him. Oh, I didn't know his mother didn't like her. Pap has 2 other daughters, Destiny. Well, 3 other daughters. Well, I don't know what his pronoun is. Allegedly, he wants to be called Melody. Allegedly. But he has Reminisce, which is the golden child, Destiny, and then I'm just using the pronoun, Melody. I'm just using the pronoun. So them ain't his favorite girls? Just them 2? Just asking. Just asking.
Emmy out here trying to make ends meet, take care of her child that she has with him. And he is trying to take her house right now. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. But you call yourself with the quote who claims she's rich. I don't need nothing. I don't need nothing. If you so rich and y'all plan on having a baby and y'all gonna get married and this and that and this, why are you all in Remy's pockets right now? It doesn't make any sense, do it, y'all. And I'm gonna tell you,
how did that make any sense when you said she's a washed up broke rapper? So why y'all trying to take herself? If she ain't got no money, she broke. But okay.
Y'all, this when you create a monster like this and you let somebody, try to destroy your family. Because if you love Clarissa, you can love Clarissa and you can love your family, your ex-wife, kids with her too. You can still get along with Remy because Remy was paying for everything in the first place. Birthday parties, all of that. She wasn't even tripping. How did they go from, y'all? How did they go from, she was saying, oh, you're going to have a good, relationship with your baby daddy if you paying for everything. And she was all happy, getting the fur coat and all of this stuff, to this. Now there are beefing to the 25th power. And he's coming for the juggler. This is all, y'all, this got Clarissa name written all over this. And I do not understand why, when you get in a relationship with somebody, they got to control their house and somebody else's houses too. But this is what's going on with this guy right now. Y'all, this is crazy. Papoose done lost his mind. He has. Clarissa copies off of everything Remy does. Everything.
And it seems like they go tick for tack. Remy come out here and say something. Remy come out with music. Here she come out with music. Him and her try to come out with a music in a music video. Remy be all at parties. They'll try to go somewhere. It's like it's tick for tack. Now this is dangerous. Somebody could get hurt. I'm just saying.
At the same time, you got everything. You got her ex. You copied off her clothes. You this, you that. She's still not happy. She wants this man, and she's pushing for this. I can't nobody tell me she ain't, because I'm seeing this stuff going on in real time my own self. Okay, you cannot get into relationships with somebody and lose yourself to the point where they are controlling everything. Everything. I don't think Papoose would do this to Remy. I think he's doing this because Clarissa is pushing him to do this. But if y'all don't need the money.
Let me ask y'all. Do y'all think that Clarissa Shields is pushing Papoose to do this? Or is Papoose doing this shit on his own? Okay, LaShawna said Pat mad because Remy don't want him no more. So he's becoming evil and bitter. Just like CL, they are just alike. Two narcs, yes. Clarilla wants Remy lifestyle. Hey, Black Dow. But see, this is my thing. Maybe this has been him all along. We just didn't know this. Do y'all think it's Clarissa that's pushing him to do this shit? You said, I also believe that Pap is trying to push Remy buttons, but Remy not falling for, you said Remy not falling for it. She knows exactly why he's what he's up to. Okay. Hey, Thelma, my T Simper. Hello, hello, hello. Remember on Mother's Day, she gave Bozo a look we don't want. We don't want you here, and I didn't see this sister talking or standing by her in any pictures. Okay. Pap Smear wants a rise out of Remy. Allegedly, that tattoo was done in June. I saw that video in the date on another channel. Okay. You said I'm the husband's mother. I believe she checked her and said, "Don't call me your mother-in-law." In my opinion, they love and respect their granddaughter. Okay. Okay, ABJ. Okay. Some is going on here. Okay, Gina said, "Sorry, but I think Pat wants Remy to be locked up again. He is pushing it, and if she's locked up, he can take it all and still have a mistress." Okay, I can see that too. You said 50 allegedly friends with Dumpy Pants. It's Papoose and Clarissa pushing it, in my opinion. Okay. He's just trying to make Remy mad. You said, I believe Pap is doing this on his own. I don't think Clarissa has enough knowledge to know what to say. Okay. Papoose. Money getting low for Pap. He needs income coming in from somewhere else from her. Do y'all think Clarissa money getting low? What I got to do?
It's not going to be ready to the actual day. For a lesser transfer. That's why we ain't gonna be able to transfer it to the actual day. See?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Our tickets are expected to be ready for electronic transfer the living outside of the
Okay, thank you. So set that up for me right there. My portable okay, y'all. Okay. So okay. So y'all think that so how many people think Clarissa's pushing this or is it Pap? Now, I want some people, some of y'all in the chat where I don't think Clarissa has the brain power to try to pull this off. So that's why I think it's Pat. Let me know what y'all think in the chat.
Money and you so rich. Why are you doing this to her? It makes no sense, y'all. And it's a lot of people out here doing. People better get some sense. Seriously. They better get some sense. If something ain't right and you just ain't happy or this and that and this, it's time to move it along. You don't let somebody come and destroy your household. He left Remy's house and everything was going smoothly with Remy. She was cool with him leaving, all of that. She was taking care of his child, everything. But now all H to the ELL then broke loose because his new boo thing, and boo, okay? She wants to destroy his household. And when she finished with Remy, is she gonna do the same thing with his family? You watch and see, mark my words, okay, y'all? I'm telling y'all, when she finishes, if she get anywhere with calling herself trying to destroy Remy, she gonna start trying to get in between him and his mama. This is how this shitika goes. And it's sad and it doesn't make sense. These ninjas out here, they need to get a backbone because this makes no sense. It really doesn't. When somebody controls you, and to that point, it's crazy. And I don't think Remy's going to sit back. I doubt she's going to sit back and take this mess. For real, for real. Y'all, this is crazy. Y'all, please like that comment section up. How do you all feel about Papoose letting Clarissa diss his daughter now? This is crazy. Gloves come off when little ones get involved. The gloves comes off. And if Remy already done put out 2 songs on her, okay, what you think she about to do with her dissing her daughter? I would sue her, to be honest with you. If I could sue her for this, I would sue her because her daughter could see this. And that's her daddy too. This child has got completely out of hand and he didn't let her do it. He didn't let her do it now. You let her diss your wife over and over again and you didn't try to stop it at all. When you have in a relationship with somebody and they're dissing your family members and you let them, they're going to get worse. They're going to get worse and worse and worse. And this is what's going on with her now. She got away with dissing Remy. Now she's dissing his daughter. And he ain't saying a word, y'all. Not a word. And it ain't just about, oh, everybody is taking Remy's side and this and that and that and this. But when you bring little ones into the picture and you're dissing a child, the world is going to be against Clarissa, y'all. And the people that's popping up around.
Now, y'all, when she put his 2 favorite girls, do y'all think she was taking shots at the golden child? Do y'all think that he was that she was taking shots at the golden child? Yes or no? Now, me, I think she was. She wanted Remy to say something. I'm telling y'all, she wanted Remy to say something when she said his favorite girls. So are you trying to say that Reminisce, the golden child, is not his favorite girl? I'm just asking questions. Yeah, this is getting dangerous. This is getting dangerous right here. What I'm talking about. This is getting dangerous. Because what do you mean? So the other two of his daughters are not his favorite girls? This is getting dangerous, y'all. This is getting dangerous. And Clarissa is an unhinged person. She's unhinged. And I think she's trying to rub Remy the wrong way. I think that's what I think she's doing, y'all. I think she's trying to get under Remy's skin. And somebody else saying it too. Trying to get Remy to come out of character and do something to one of them. That's how I'm taking it. Because why did you have to put that up there? And I think she's doing it on purpose. Keep having Papoose in Atlanta so he can't see the golden child. That's what I think. Can't take her to school or do nothing.
Her in the industry, pay attention to the people that's popping up around her right now. This is how they get in and get close to you. This is what she wants. She wants to be accepted in the industry. She's starting to get accepted now. Y'all, this is not a good thing. She may think it's a good thing, and oh, I got Usher and all these people coming to meet me, and this and that, and Mayweather, and this and that, and this. How many sacrifices that took place in the industry, y'all? Who's going to invite her out and line her up is the question. Because I'm telling you, this is not good at all. And I know he got everybody in his face. Yeah, he got all of these people coming in his face and he clapping hands at the game and this and that. But Pap is a nobody to them. A lot of people is loyal to Remy.
Right.
They are in the industry. And this is not looking good for Clarissa at all, y'all. She had the nerves after the fight to post up, I'm probably pregnant now. Pap went crazy after the fight last night. He been crazy. Any 2 times that you stay in a relationship, even though you know it's not working out.
That's why I told y'all, this woman ain't dealing with a full deck. She's not dealing with a full deck. I'm telling y'all that right now. This woman right here will do anything for fame. And when you got that combination for somebody that'll do anything for fame, that's Clarissa. I do anything. I'm just telling you. But what she don't know is she can get close to people up in there, but a lot of people love Remy. They're not going to go against Remy for her. If that's what she's thinking, they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. And that's what she's hoping on. She thinks these people are going to go against Remy for her.
Okay? Even though you know that person be in the wrong, but you still defend them anyway. Even though you're in a relationship with somebody just to get money out of them because you don't want to work. Okay, y'all? And scheme on the next person and stuff like that instead of you getting a doggone job and take care of your own self. You want to be a man, you want to be with Clarissa, get a job. Take care of her. Don't use your ex-wife money to take care of your new girlfriend. It makes no sense to do it, y'all. It take food out your own baby's mouth. Now you want to take the roof over her head. Just so you could be in another relationship with somebody else, but y'all claim that's balling out of control. Make it make sense, y'all. Make that make sense. This is crazy on so many levels, and I don't think that Remy is going to, I don't think she's going to put up with this mess, y'all. I just don't. And this is going to boil over in a very nasty way. Either Pap is going to get tired of Clarissa's demands to bring down his family, and he's going to walk away from the drama of the whole thing and say it's not even worth it. And I don't even understand why some of the people is out here acting like Pap ain't doing nothing wrong. The whole thing makes no sense. If you done moved on, What's the point of destroying your family? It makes no sense, right, y'all? This is what Pap is doing right now. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, y'all, this stuff is about to get serious. Okay? Now, I have to remind y'all, this is the same person that her and her sons and all of this stuff was going. Her son is in prison right now for taking out one of Nicki Minaj's husband or one of their family members. Okay, I want y'all to keep that in mind. Remy done went to jail too for okay, for some things. So pay attention to what he's dealing with right now. Pay attention to nobody was paying Clarissa no attention, and now everybody's surrounding her. Is Clarissa about to get a secret to the fight? That's what I'm wondering right now, y'all. Is the lineup real, for real, for real? Because something ain't right about this whole situation. And she loves to put him on blast and talk about how he running around lapping on her. Y'all already know. Her back door and the front door and this, this. Did y'all see all them bumps? Did y'all see all of them bumps? Somebody put a video up and I said, oh Lord, they done put all the bumps on blast. They had bumps all over her face, bumps all over the down in the bottom area, bumps all on the other side, bumps everywhere. You got to be the most degraded person in the world to go and lapping on something that got all them just bumps everywhere.
Now, some people thought that was fake. With all them bumps she had on her, it wasn't fake. It wasn't fake, y'all. That was not fake. You said she needs antibiotics. What is name? Well, you got to shave properly. Or I don't know what she put on there. But see, this is the thing. Let me tell y'all something. Clarissa done got in his head. But see, this is the thing. Nana, you said Remy know exactly what Pawn Shop Willie trying to do. He would love to see her go to jail. He want her to go to jail so he can get full custody of the golden child. Allegedly. Hey, Boxing Granny. You said Kendra says, hey, Kendra, she ain't going back. Hey, Miss Williams. I'm praying for Remy too and her family. And you know, Pap know all the stuff that Remy is dealing with, also with her son being in jail. I don't know why he would do such a thing. You said Pap knows Remy has too many people behind her that would hurt Pap and Clarissa over this bullshit. I said that. I said, I think Joe and 50 Cent them just sitting back watching. And if he make a wrong move, they allegedly. You said he's so jealous of his wife. Said she needs some antibiotics. You said Bro Willa posted that picture of her bumps? Lord. You said she just needs to hide in the basement at this point. She needs to go somewhere. You think Paps want Remy to go back to jail so he can have custody of his daughter and claims over everything Remy has? I think so too. He wants child support too. Shalita says she uses Nair and cheap razors down there by her pool house. You putting a cheap girl. You get some of the neat. The neat works good. 2 minutes is off. I'm just saying. Allegedly, Clarissa put Papoose on her insurance policy. I'm a retired RN. It looks funny. More than razor bumps. Remy got too much to lose. Yes, Sweetness Goody. Yes. Laura, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Thank you. Clarissa Coleslaw needs antibiotics. Gorilla made a diss track about Clarissa. I seen that, y'all. But let's continue, guys. Let's keep hitting that like button as you come in. Let's continue. Niggas, I want to know what y'all opinion is on this. Why every time Clarissa makes posts, she got to reference sex? You think this is her first time, having a good sex partner? Maybe Pap good to her. Maybe he was so-so to Remy, and maybe Pap, but I'm just saying, I don't think she keep having to post stuff like this about them having sex. And then, Clarissa, do you know how it works with the baby? You probably pregnant right after last night you pregnant? I don't know. But anyway, y'all. Anyway, let me move on.
Where, y'all? What the heck is going on, okay? Pap is disgusting right now. He's disgusting. And I'm going to tell y'all, the first thing came to my mind, she said that she thinks she's pregnant. Y'all, have y'all ever seen that movie Species? It's like an alien movie or something like that. And she was trying to mate so that she can get, some baby aliens.
Carissa's trying to mate to get some baby aliens. Wait a minute. Y'all, I saw this movie. She said Clarissa is trying to mate to get some baby aliens. You say he backed up in child support. I don't think, wait a minute. I don't think Pap is going to get anything from Remy. I hope not. It's all Papoose, okay? Life insurance policy, allegedly she put Papoose on. Oh, hell no. No. He said she's not going to get pregnant because she wants a baby so bad. Yep, there you go. You think she having an outbreak down there? Oh, Lord. Y'all keep hitting that like button. We need 2 more, either super chats or super stickers. But she could not be from this world, allegedly.
But it out. She was on the lookout trying to get pregnant. If y'all haven't seen it, go check it out. They even got a part 2 to it too. But yeah, y'all, this reminded me of Clarissa. And then I looked at the picture and I said, Lord have mercy. Did y'all see what Clarissa had on? Yeah. And they said that she was trying to copy off one of Remy's outfits. This is why she had this outfit on. Y'all, this is what she looked like to me. I don't care.
Yeah, baby, these people be going off on Clarissa. The woman said she looked like this thing here, the species thing. Lord have mercy. Well, hey, this angle of her and this thing here, I will have to agree with that. I ain't gonna hold you. I will have to agree. I ain't even gonna hold you. I will agree with that. Miss Lowdown says she looked like this thing right here from the side. That's why I say she should have came out here without a wig on. And then had the audacity to go out like that girl. No. What y'all think? Do y'all think she kind of favored this species here? Do y'all think y'all think she looks kind of like this species? You said if it was that good, she would keep it to herself. You said she's lying? Okay. You think it's a snack? RoboCop? Okay, y'all. Okay. All right.
Care what nobody say. I was like, Lord have mercy. What is really going on here? She is an embarrassment. They said she was trying to copy off of this. Well, she was way off, y'all. Yeah. She didn't get nowhere near close this outfit.
Who was trying to copy off this dress right here that Remy had? That Remy had on for when she performed with Rick Ross? This is the dress that she was trying to copy off. Now, I will agree with that. I'm going to agree with that.
Right here. But this is what she was trying to get this look right here. Lord have mercy, y'all. He even got the braids up here look like on the alien head. Woo. And look at the outfit she got on. Y'all, you can't make this up. Look at this. I said, this is pathetic, y'all. This is what they say she was trying to copy off of because she had the little sides out and everything. Y'all, where did she get this from? I ain't never seen somebody that's supposed to be worth $8 million run around here dressed like this. She need a stylist fast. She really do need a stylist.
I said that already. I said that.
But y'all, this ain't good for Clarissa or Pap right now. This is not good. This is one of the scenes in the movie when she was trying to take the pack of whackers. So she was trying to get pregnant. Okay, y'all? She was trying to take it. Y'all, this reminded me of this child right here. Look at the outfit with the sides out. And y'all look at the back of it. I said, Lord have mercy. What do she have? Who in the world let her go in a store and buy this? Her own inner circle is laughing at.
Wait a minute, y'all. Do y'all think she got this from press when she went and pressed to Rashida's store? Do y'all think she got this from press? Maybe she got this from press.
Her behind closed doors. They have to be. Because for them to let her even wear this out and don't say, girl, that look crazy. You know what I'm saying? They let her out in public wear this. And not only her friends let her wear this, but Pap let her wear this. He ain't got no sense of style whatsoever. He can't tell her that she's look like a fool out here the way she's dressing. He's allowing her to do whatever she wants, whenever she wants, however she wants. And I'm like I said, I'm wondering, is he going to break? Is he going to go home?
What home?
Is he? Is it?
What home he going to? He ain't going back to Remy? Oh no, he ain't going back to Remy. Remy ain't taking him back.
Going to get to a point where he says enough is enough. She done destroyed my family enough, and I am going to, even if he don't go back to Remy right now and just go and try to get himself together on his own without Clarissa, it would be better than him staying in a situation like this and her dissing his kids, dissing his family members like this. This is crazy. You are less than a man if you allow a person you're in a relationship with to destroy your household. And this is what Pap is letting Clarissa do right now. And this must be something in the water, y'all, because this is spreading, okay, y'all? This is crazy. This is crazy on so many levels. Y'all let me know what y'all think in the comment section.
Let me stop sharing this. Now, what y'all think about this? Is she destroying the family? Okay, I'm going to review it. You said press has cheap looking stuff in your opinion. Okay. So, Bridget, you said you think New Jersey is going to give Pap, do you think New Jersey, from I think you reviewed it, going to give Pap half of Remy's stuff? You said the skirt is on Akira? You said he don't care? You said Miss Williams says yes. You said Remy will never take him back. Hey, MD. Hello. Miss Williams says no. Hey, Taylor May. The Golden Child? Yeah, remember, she had that picture up. Clarissa sent a picture to Pap saying, your two favorite girls. And there was a picture of Clarissa and his daughter, Chanel. So my question is, are you trying to say that the Golden Child and his other daughter, Chanel, is not his favorite girl? Just you and Chanel? Excuse me, you and so Destiny and the Golden Child are out of the picture. So just you and Chanel is Pap's favorite girls. That's what I'm taking it as. That's what I'm taking it as. She's saying his other daughters, and maybe I should say Melanie. That's the pronoun she go by. You know, Pap Jr. just she go by Melody now. So I don't want to mess up the pronouns here. I don't, I guess that's what she want to be called now. So I would abide by what people want to be called. I won't say nothing about Pat Jr. because if she want to be called Melody, I'll call her Melody. I have no problem with that. Just saying. You said he doing this himself? Hey, Iris. You said, can't nobody control her. She isn't going to listen to no one. Papoose knows exactly what it is, and he backs Clarissa up in all of her BS. I believe it. And Remy daughter be on her little tablet. And let me just tell y'all something. These kids are more advanced and know how to get to a lot of shit. A man going to do what you allow him to do. And Pap knows Remy not playing with him. But remember, when Remy stopped doing for them and for them and his kids, everybody was pissed off. I can see that, especially that girl Chanel, and Chanel and his son was on Love and Hip Hop. Then one thing Remy said too that I missed. Do you know Remy was taking money from her Love and Hip Hop check, giving some of her money to Pap so he'll have a nice salary as well? Because Remy was getting paid the most because Remy is a star. But Papoose probably was pouting and everything. So Remy said she was taking some of her money that she was getting from Love and Hip Hop and giving it to Pap so he would have a nice salary. I believe he's just low down. Remember, Rem said that if we knew what Willie was doing, it would make us cry. I remember that. And I think she was talking about, about this house. He tried to take her equity out of her house. I don't think New Jersey gives him half because she has a child. If anything, they make Remy buy him out from the house and put it in her own and gamble. He's going to gamble in. Wait a minute. Of the house and put it in. Wait a minute. Out of the house and put in. He owes and gambling and all the things Clarence and Papoose post. Okay, so this is my thing. He did not put no money on that house. Remy bought that house cash by herself. He didn't put nothing on there. Remy didn't put his name on there. Fucking nothing. His name not even on the damn house. Thank you, Sonia, for the 10 jewels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jacqueline, for the 100 jewels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, y'all. I just don't understand why would a BAN want to take from his child. He already knows it's up with him and Remy. He might as well love the one he's with. You said Pap is dirty, his day is coming. You said Papoose is a monster. Oh, Lord. And Remy said this too. She said she would never have thought after 20 some years that her and Pap would be in a place like this. She said, one thing she did say, she said that is not the man she knows. That is not the man she married. She said that's not the man she married. And I believe her. That's not the man that we knew of. And Remy said she don't know who this person is. And I can see that. I can see that. She don't know who he is. That would do such a thing. This is bad. Somebody gonna get hurt real bad. Somebody gonna get hurt real bad. But playing these games. And Pap should know Remy. He know Remy. Let me see what y'all saying. You said Remy left that fool over her money when she went to jail and came back with nothing. I don't believe the court would let her go through that again and end up having to start over again. Karma doesn't have an expiration date. He said, I know my cousin going through the same thing. The court still making her buy him out. Oh my God. And Brooklyn repay Papoose beans, not even a hot dog roll. Oh, wow. You said, yes, that's why you have to go back to look at her live video, and y'all may have missed something like I have all this planned out in real time. Papoose is possessed by the devil. The devil is very busy 24/7. Yes. His mask fell off. Yes. Yep. I can see that. His mask fell off, y'all. Because I just could not imagine all the stuff that he's taking Remy through. For what? Why? I'm trying to figure out why he doing all this shit to her. That's what I'm trying to figure out why. And then I don't think Remy is lying about they had made an agreement that she was gonna do her and he was gonna do him. I don't think Remy lying about that. I don't. I don't think she lying about that, y'all. I don't. It's something. It's something. Like he want Remy to go broke. He don't want Remy to have nothing. So let me bring this up. You can't even read this. It's kind of. Let me go back here. It's something else that's going on, y'all. Something else is going on. As to why he wants to take her down. So let's get into this right here. He said now Clarissa is saying after we done seen the purse, y'all, of what she made. Now I told y'all Clarissa did fire back. I told y'all that. You said he masters jealousy and envy of Remy. We all never knew. I didn't know it. I told y'all. I was fooled. But this is a lesson for all women. Mm-mm. And I'm gonna tell y'all. I mean, Yandy was smart not to marry Mendici. You know. Well, I will say not to turn in a marriage license. They did a spiritual wedding, but that's it. She would not. Yandy must knew what was up. Yandy said, She said, because if we have to divorce, she said, I worked really hard for everything I got. She said, I'm not going to let nobody take my money. And Yandy was so right. Now look, her and Mendici not together. Now imagine if Yandy and Mendici was together. Yandy would be going through the same shit. You said he's a cruel person, and that's all. You said he hate her because she's not going to be used no more. Him and his kids. Jealousy and envy. Yes. Remy said enough is enough, and he said, oh no. Papoose very evil. Him and his itch. Yes. He is jealous. Pap is extremely butthurt because Remy is making it out here without him. She's unbothered about him and Clarence. He's envious and jealous of Remy. Yes, VLS. When men become bitter, they can't handle the truth because you said because they can't handle. Wait a minute. The truth because they can't handle a real woman who has everything going for themselves. Right. No, because like Remy said, the person he is today, she doesn't know who he is. I said that. The person that you married is not going to be the same person that you divorce. It's not going to be the same person. Because this man here is something else. He is something else. He just, I don't know how to explain it. He just cruel. And I would never thought he would be this way to Remy. So, everybody he get with, they his queen. Everybody he get with, because now, first Remy was the queen. It's just bad. It's just sad that things have to go this way. But hey, it is what it is. Now, I did want to bring this to our attention here. I told you I had another document from this other lady. I did want to bring this to y'all attention. So let me bring this up here. We almost said that we need 2 more to be at our goal. So let's bring this up here.
Is the reason why they are not divorced is because of their marital property. The marital fucking property. Remy's interview with Memphis Bleak, please go listen to it. Go listen to it. She said when she got locked up, she lost everything, right? So she had to start over. They got a house together.
Now, they didn't get a house. Well, they didn't get a house together. Remy bought the house. He didn't put shit.
Remy's name is the first. His is the secondary. Hold on. I'll do an overlay so y'all can see it. Remy, in my gut, she put most of the money down. Because after watching that interview, it makes sense. Like, I'm not giving up my house that I put most of the money down for. You are my husband, so of course you're going to be on the deed to the house. But my thing is, I feel like Papoose, let her have the house. Your daughter is living there.
That's what I said.
You don't want to have your child change their environment because y'all going through whatever y'all going through. I understand in my opinion, she's not old enough to understand the shit on the internet, but she's old enough to understand, like, oh, we gotta move because daddy, that's gonna be the conversation. So just let her have the house, Papoose. Let her have the house. Whatever other assets you guys have together, split that down the middle. Just leave Remy with the house. Leave her with the house. That's again, this is just my opinion to fill in. This is a real document.
Baby, and I'm baby, I think it's gonna come out that he won't have a Remy network. Watch that come out.
We're not gonna be able to see like whatever else is going on in court because it's in family court. But again, just let her have the house. Let Remy have the house. Let her have it. This is the reason why they're not divorced yet. This is the reason why they're not divorced yet. This right here is the reason why they are not divorced, is because of their marital property. The marital fucking property. Remy's interview with Memphis Bleak. Please go listen to it. Go listen to it.
So this person said she paid for the whole house. He put nothing towards the house. They said she will keep the house, trust me. Also, the realtor has also confirmed Remy paid in cash with her money. Somebody said, where did her son live when she got locked up? With her mother, which is his grandmother and his biological father. Here we go with this shit here. He cheated first. Here we go. He still might be hurt. She cheated on him. He wants the equity. See, he wants the equity from the house, which is probably more than the house. I hate pick Misha's here. Remy had already signed the divorce papers. Her attorney had them. Let me stop sharing this because some people don't get all of the information and then get in here and start talking nonsense. They don't get all the information. They get in here and start talking nonsense. This man is trying to take every goddamn thing. He won't have everything, but it's the most shit gonna come out. I believe that he's going after her network. He said, I knew he wasn't shit from the start. He was too quiet. Yep, there we go. He said, I think Remy networked because he denied doing the Chrome 23 business venture. That's why they in this mess. Because he wouldn't help her with Chrome. This man is a BAN. BAN. Just a BAN. And then I know somebody a while ago was saying Remy sold that house in New Jersey. Remy never sold her mansion. That's where her and her daughter live at. Now, I think when she comes to New York, I think Remy has an apartment there for her and her daughter as well. But from what she said Pap got a tiny 1-bedroom apartment somewhere in, I think it's in New York, a tiny 1-bedroom apartment. He's trying to bring Remy down. You got it. You got it. That's what he's trying to do. So let's go to this one. Let me go to this one man. This one man right here, he be telling Clarissa off. Let me go to this. He be cussing Clarissa clean the fuck out.
I'm just getting off of work. Let me say this to you Slow Rissa fans. I don't know what it is with y'all, what what foreign planet y'all came from, but when a person constantly keeps talking about you, dissing you, subbing you, the natural human reaction is to clap back, talk shit back, defend yourself, correct? So, why on earth?
And they kept on poking and poking at Remy until she clapped back at them. Remy wasn't thinking about them.
Y'all expect Remy not to respond. Not only respond, she's responding the best way and the most profitable way possible. Within the music, didn't y'all hate when artists? Didn't y'all hate when artists used to go online and just talk shit on social media, go back and forth, and y'all always say, "What happened to the days of putting it in your music?" Well, Remy is putting it in the music, and y'all still mad? Y'all still want to drag her? I'm so confused by this. I literally seen or came across two loser ass TikTokers making hate videos against Remy, and both of them are saying the same shit. Remy, let it go, let it go. The man has moved on. When has Remy talked about or even bothered Papoose?
Never.
Remy barely do interviews. Remy is living her life. So, how is she bothered? Questionable. The last thing I remember Remy saying to the public, this funky ass nigga is holding up the divorce, not her. She recently just came on stage and said she'll be single when the motherfucker stop asking for half. Until you bum ass, dirty ass, dusty, hole in the wall ass bitches that feel like that Papoose deserves half, you fucking out your mind. Because he stood down for her. Oh, you clearly haven't done your research. You clearly are still living years ago when they were, doing promo for Love and Hip Hop. That motherfucker never held her down. Spent her money, of course. And when she got out, she was broke. He didn't flip her money. She didn't come out of prison 10 times more richer. And you say because that nigga held her down, he deserved half? When she literally came out of prison broke. Did a 7-8 year bid. Did a 7-8 year bid. How do you do a 7-8 year bid and come out broke? And Papoose was out here moving and shaking. You didn't work. You didn't flip no money. You had access to her accounts and you didn't make no money. You didn't double, triple her money, nothing. You bottom feeder assholes. I hate y'all. What's going on, you guys? First off,
That's the same thing I asked. This man didn't flip no money. He didn't do shit with the money. What the fuck what you do? He said he just wants to drag her and be the cause of her losing what she earned. I hope the judge sees all of that. I hope so too. Remy could say a lot about Pap and Clarissa, but she doesn't. She has them hating when she returns with a diss track. Right. She was a good wife trying to put a stream of income in his pocket. You said even their relationship was on the decline, and he said no like a dummy. But now he wants stuff. I hope the judge denies all of his requests. Yes. Remy has her dream house in North Carolina. He can't touch that, nor can he touch Remy network that was acquired without him. It's just the house in Jersey he's after. Okay. He's trying to bring her down, y'all. This is sad. This is really sad that he's doing all of this. He don't care about his child. He said I can't. You said I can't wait till her album release. I believe it will reveal a lot of what Pap has done to her in the past. I think so too. Now, do I think Pap put hands on her? Yes, ma'am. I do. I do. I think he put hands on her, and I hope she released the tapes because TMZ had it and she had them pull it down. But I hope she do. But let's get into Clarissa Shields here.
Mistress, aka Pap's Entanglement, aka Pap's Pick Me, aka Pap's Side Chick, or as Chris Cyborg would say, it is duck hunting season. Clarissa Shields is crashing out with the trigger fingers once again on the Twitter/X and is denying that she was only paid 500 thou wow, is mute on the suspension. You know what I'm saying? And is mad because somebody had a messy post. The check cleared and Pap finally got a tat. The payment was received in Aruba for the tat, for the Clarissa tat that you need magnifying glass to see. You need to lift up the t-shirt to see and everything else. The one with Remy Ma is on the full lower arm with colors and Roman numerals and Remy's name. You know what I'm saying? It could be any Clarissa on that other, you know what I'm saying, on that upper shoulder. You know what I'm saying? On that upper arm where you have to lift up with the t-shirt. But before we get into that, I need you guys to be mindful. I need you guys to be aware. I need you guys to have discernment, you guys. There is already in motion. There is already in place. There is already a campaign to silence people who are speaking the truth about Clarissa Shields. I don't know if y'all peeped it. There are things that I have never seen before. You know what I'm saying? Publications, media, celebrities, you name it, that are coming out the woodworks to defend Clarissa Shields.
I wonder who was that. Yeah, shout out to Anonymous T. This is her content. I'm just using this for teaching and learning purposes only. Teaching and learning purposes only, okay? And this is her YouTube channel. Make sure y'all go check her content out.
They have all the same talking points too. That she's the quote, that we should be celebrating her win. We should not be tearing down a black woman and all of this and all of that. The fight was sold out. You know what I'm saying? Clarissa made money off the fight. That's going to be the new.
That fight was not sold out. That's another lie.
Talking point today after we get into what Clarissa had to say. And it's going to be a whole thing. They're probably going to also call and potentially pay the people that were there. You know what I'm saying? To come out. Whether it's Portia, whether it's Ursha, you know what I'm saying? Whether it is, you know what I'm saying, Floyd Mayweather, Shakur Stevenson, Terrence Crawford. Oh, yeah, it's coming. Do not be shocked when it happens. And there's going to be a pivot too, you know what I'm saying, where there's going to be certain outlets that are going to try to accuse The people who are speaking out against Clarissa Shields, the people who are critiquing Clarissa Shields, that they're just doing it for clicks and views, they're just doing it for shmoney and all of the things to make you believe that you are receiving fake news, that you are receiving fake content, that you are receiving clickbait, you guys. I just want to make y'all aware. And the other side, while they are uplifting Clarissa, they are smearing Remy's name. They're trying so hard to make fetch happen with Pap and Clarissa. It is insanity. But that man still do not want no divorce from his wife. Make it make.
So how is somebody trying to smear? I mean, to smear this lady name? People are coming out with the truth about her. I don't know what type of cult they in, but I'm gonna keep on talking about her. Okay, I'm gonna keep talking about her. I don't give a shit what they say.
Sense. So I just want y'all to
This
be
woman does not represent all Black women. Okay.
aware. They're going to try to push, oh, it was Remy that cheated first on Pap. They're going to push, it was Remy that did Pap wrong. He is in his every right to do his thing with Clarissa. There's nothing wrong with Clarissa. It's just random slander and a hate train. Y'all saw the preview in that Essence article that I read y'all the other day of what Essence was trying to do. You know what I mean? They think that y'all don't understand. They think y'all are dumb. They think y'all are clueless. They think you can't critically think and pay attention to what is happening. I am just a small YouTuber, you guys. I am just one person. I have a very small platform. So what they are doing is utilizing celebrities that have millions of followers, publications that have millions of followers, and even larger channels and everything else to start the, hey, that they're being too hard on Clarissa. They're just saying negative things about Clarissa for the clicks and the views of it all and everything else because they want to drown out the backlash and the negativity as they try hard to prop Clarissa as the face of women's boxing. But if you are so amazing and so great and so these things, why is there always controversy? Why is there always backlash? Why are people that have never spoken before all of a sudden doing Clarissa Shields content and all of a sudden getting celebrities to give commentary on a fight that they attended on Saturday? Today is Wednesday. Why didn't you give a reaction to the fight when it happened on Saturday night? Why are you doing it now? And that is because Clarissa and Pap cannot handle the backlash. They can't handle the fact that they're not getting the celebrations that they were expecting. So now they're trying to drown out the people who are calling it like they see it. So I just want y'all to be aware and continue to support the people who are telling the truth and are not going to switch up and start glazing Clarissa Shields.
I'm not going to ever switch up. I'm going to call it like I said. I'm going to call a spade a spade. I don't give a fuck what they say.
And start ignoring the fact that she is publicly with a married man for multiple years and actively disrespecting the married man's wife in Remy Ma and condoning said married man to be a DEAD bait to his youngest child and to sabotage financially everything that his wife is attempting to try to stop her back and hope that she goes away. And it makes zero sense as if her bestie and her brother isn't Fat Joe and can really get some heavy hitters in the entertainment industry, like the Jay-Z of the world who has alleged experience on really blackballing the people.
Right. Yes. I already said that. They don't want to go there.
You know what I mean? You know how quickly he went from supporting Colin Kaepernick, and Colin Kaepernick was everywhere, and then once he became the activities coordinator of the NFL and is in charge of all the Super Bowls, and then all of a sudden said about Colin Kaepernick.
And Jay-Z can do it, and he is from New York, the Bronx.
I'm here to do actionable items, and we really don't need to be kneeling no more. And what happened to all the press and all the coverage about Colin Kaepernick after that? You see what I'm saying? So y'all want to play these games and try to silence people and try to lie on people and everything else, and see what Black Hollywood's going to do. So that's my spiel. You know what I'm saying? But ultimately,
I'm gonna stop sharing it there, y'all. Y'all, what y'all think about what they're trying to do? Y'all see Monique come out, right? Monique then came out. All I seen was Black excellence. Monique, just sit down. You and a poly, allegedly. Not going to work. We're supposed to take the people who does the same thing that she does seriously about the situation. It's the adultery cult she's a part of. Yes, there we go. You said, how do you know if he was always this way? I don't know if you're always this way. My personal opinion, and I have an opinion, don't nobody just turn like this overnight. So my opinion, maybe he was always like this and we just didn't know because Remy was covering him like a good wife that she was. So maybe Frankie Remy was covering him like she said she was. BK, okay, from the BK. Sorry about that. You said, now I know why Tyler Perry and Oprah fried her ass. Yes. Monique could do some shit. That's why her ass blackballed now. Monique in a gray ass ponytail. Yeah. That's why her ass is blackballed now from Hollywood. That's why Monique ass is blackballed now. And then I think it was what's his name? I forgot that being name. That what is his name? I'm trying to think of his name. You remember the man who passed away, Floyd? It's a man that looked kind of similar to him. I forgot his name. He tried to come out here and speak on Clarissa's behalf as well. Where is she at? Where is she at? I'm trying to find that one. Where is it at? In a minute. Oh, here we go. This woman always, and you know what? It's really. Let me see. Steven Jackson. There we go. He's another one. I used to like Steven Jackson. I don't like him no more. You said old fools was once your young fools who didn't get their shit right, and Pap fits the bill. He was always that way. Okay. You said Monique wearing that shit emoji has a hairstyle is diabolical. Oh my god. Girl, I couldn't even tell that was her. Then I had to look again. She was just acting like she was scared to come on, she was acting like she didn't want nobody to see her. That's how she was acting, like she didn't want nobody to see her. But we saw you. I'm trying to find her. Where is she at? Where is she at? I was trying to find. I was trying to find that one video. Where did it go? I was trying to find that one video of Monique. But we're going to go into this one right here. 79 likes and 83 watching. Let's get the likes up. I don't think he ever held any type of job. Steven Jackson he always in women business. I don't like him no more. I do not like him no more. You said he had a job but got fired? Yeah, keep hitting that like button. Now look at this. Now she didn't went and found something else on Remy again.
Again, definitely on that mood board. Who did it better, Clarissa or Remy? Definitely Remy. But anywho, not Clarissa Shields begging MVP to release the ban. You know why? Because she popped all that shit and now she don't got nobody to fight. You know what that means? After this fight is over for the quote, what you gonna keep fighting? Teammates? Y'all look at this video.
What's smaller? Fight back with me. Y'all know we should have that. Sam T-Boo, you on my list. Woo! EVP, lift the band. Lift the band. I told you that, right? Lift the band. Lift the band. You heard her. Lift the band. Lift the band. I'll pick all your ass. McCain at 160. Sammy T-Boo at 160.
See, that's what happens when you write a check. That's your mouth that your ass can't catch. That's exactly what happened. She talked all that shit to MVP, not realizing slow. Hey, who the fuck am I gonna fight? How are you gonna complete that contract with Win Records if you ain't got no fucking body to fight? Now she trying to play it off like now she want to smoke with everybody. You ducked everybody, popped a bunch of shit, thought you was bigger than the program, only to realize you're nothing but a small drop in the bucket, baby. Boxing still goes on without Clarissa Shields, but shit pauses for MVP. You realize you're not bigger than the program. And if I was MVP, I'd tell you to kiss my ass. Find somebody to fight. You're going to have to fight everybody on Selena Promotions. And I guarantee you people ain't going to pay to come see that shit. Looks like Clarissa Shields allegedly been back in Remy Ma's closet again. Definitely on that mood board. Who did it better, Clarissa or Remy? Definitely.
Always Remy. Always Remy. She always But she done took all the pictures now, so she got everything. She done took all the pictures now of Remy's stuff. She done took all the damn pictures. I don't know. This is weird, y'all, that somebody keeps wanting to dress like another a man's wife. That is really, really weird to me. I'm just keeping it in the book. That is some weird shit. This is weird. Just weird. This is some weird shit. This is just weird. Just weird. And then even the sports commentator was talking. Now you know that's weird when the sports commentators are saying so. MVP don't let her back in. You don't want to see Clarissa fight nobody at MVP. Don't let her back in.
Normally, gloves do not cause that type of knot on someone's head. It's usually from getting hit by an elbow or something sharp is in there. Listen.
K. Scott is getting bigger and bigger. They were working on it in the corner after that last round, but that is going to be a real problem.
Yeah, usually bumps like that don't come from punches. They're usually by elbows or something sharp that hit her there, because normally a glove doesn't do that.
So now that's from a professional sports analyst that's been doing this for years. He said he's never seen gloves cause that type of knot. Come on, gang. And then the same fight, you don't take your fucking gloves off? We never once said that Clarissa cheated. All we said was, why did she keep her gloves on? And on top of that, I want y'all to take a look at this video. One of my fans pointed out, you can see a strange indentation inside the gloves. I don't know. Is it just me? Y'all take a look at this video right here. Her whole attitude, everything was sus as a motherfucker. I never seen, look, just look at the video.
Not just a top woman, but
he's got to give her some water. She got the gloves on. She won't take them off.
Thirsty.
You guys. I don't have my gloves on. Look. Come on. Okay. Anyway.
All right, and I've never seen anybody, as long as I've been watching boxing, keep their gloves on for that long. And I thought the commission was supposed to check the gloves after each fight. Have y'all ever seen that documentary, Assault in the Ring? And everything is allegedly for entertainment purposes only, and nothing is personal. But have y'all seen that documentary, Assault in the Ring? Go look at it right now.
So why would she keep her gloves on? I don't understand. She can't even drink her own water. Her niece got to give her the water. So why didn't you take your gloves off and drink the water yourself? Why do you got to keep the gloves on?
Now you will understand why it's so important for them to check the gloves immediately after the fight. If that's the case, how did those other guys get shit in their gloves after the hand was wrapped inside the locker ring? It has been done plenty of times. Google it. Look up Assault in the Ring. Their hands was checked there and before the fight. How did all of a sudden something get in there? And after the fight.
Comparison is raps, but Billy Collins Jr. and Louis Resto was a fight where Billy Collins was this up-and-coming fighter, and he fought Louis Resto, and Louis Resto was like breaking his face open with every punch. And so Resto, then when the fight was over, Billy Collins' dad grabs Resto's gloves and realizes there's no padding in the gloves.
Yeah, there's the photo right there. There's his dad in the.
Y'all gotta look. That's a very important cause. And also notice, out of all the fights, every time she fought, immediately after the fight, she took the gloves off. But this one time, when you knock that girl head up like that off one punch, and you've never done that before, they might have a little bruising, a little swelling, but you have never put a knot in somebody's head like that. Off of one punch, you do not take your gloves off The whole time walking backstage, going to her dressing room, doing damn near the whole press conference. And then when you do take them off, your hands are underneath the table the whole time. You have your hands in your fucking lap. Papoose is over there with you, assisting you take the gloves off underneath the fucking table. I'm not saying that she cheated. I'm just saying that this shit is suspect as a motherfucker, and somebody should definitely look into it. Matter of fact, I'm going to play y'all a little clip of the assault in the ring so y'all can see exactly why it's so important to check these gloves.
Promising undefeated 21-year-old prospect Billy Collins Jr. and his opponent Luis Resto.
So this man right here didn't have no padding in the glove and messed the other man face up. And after the fight, the other man, dad, went over there and checked his gloves. He didn't have no padding in there. And shout out to AOG TV. This is his YouTube right here. This is his content. I'm using this for teaching and learning purposes only. So make sure y'all check his content out right here. This is his YouTube right here. Let me give him a like. But this has happened before. This man right here was caught allegedly cheating.
Devastating turn. Even though Collins was expected to win, the bout was shockingly one-sided and savage. As the rounds progressed, Collins suffered severe facial swelling, his eyes nearly forced closed, a clear sign that Resto's punches were landing with an unnatural force. After the fight, Collins' father insisted on inspecting the other fighter's gloves and made a horrifying discovery. They had been illegally modified. The protective padding had been removed and Resto's hand wraps were hardened with plaster, effectively turning his fists into stone. The consequences of this betrayal were permanent and life-altering for Billy Collins.
All right, y'all see it right there. The guy had took the padding out of his gloves, and that made it so that his punches were super duper fucking hard. And you can look at this photo right here. Why is there a dent in the middle of her fucking glove right here? When before, when she had it on her hand, you could damn near see the fucking bone structure through the fucking gloves. So why the fuck now is there a dent missing? Why isn't that same structure still inside the gloves if that was caused from wear and tear on the fight? I don't know. I'm no expert. All I'm doing is simply bringing this suspicious ass shit to light because it is suspicious.
So, what do y'all think? I don't know, y'all. I don't know why she would do this. Hey, Ophelia. Hey, Gigi. You said Jack will lift the ban, but it's only going to be after she's in financial strain and needs money so bad she'll sign for anything and they'll make millions. She a pillow puncher. He took the gloves off under the table. You said it was a fake fight? You don't think Jake will ever lift the ban? Y'all keep hitting that like button. And everybody that's new to the channel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good night, MD. Thank you for coming over here joining us. You don't think so? She's too big of a liability? Her daddy needed $200 to purchase. Now, y'all know y'all wrong. But I'm just saying, I'm not saying the woman cheated or whatever. I'm just saying it's suspicious that you wouldn't even take the gloves off to even drink any water. Now, you could have took the gloves off right then and there. And why were you taking the gloves off under the table, you and Papoose? But I'm telling you, I don't know. Something is up with these two. I don't know what's up, with them. First I thought, it was just all for money. So I don't know what type of game they trying to run or what they trying to do. I really don't. I don't know what they got going on. You said cheater, Clarence, period. I don't know why Pap had to take off the gloves time to us. I don't understand. That's what I'm saying. That's what everybody trying to figure out. Why did you keep the gloves on? You didn't take them off in the ring. You didn't take them off in the back. You didn't take them off for the press conference. You wouldn't even take them off to get no water. Then they said Pap allegedly was like she should take off the gloves, but she did it under the table. Why do it under the table? That makes no sense. Why do it under the table? He can't stand Clarissa. You think she has something in the gloves, Bridget, allegedly? Some ain't right. Something just ain't right. Something ain't right, y'all. But hopefully they get to the bottom of it and figure it out because, hopefully they get to the bottom of it and figure it out. Y'all, I got so much stuff in my purse. I need to clean some of this stuff out of here. Y'all, all right, y'all. We've been on this live for 2 hours and 30 minutes. In my opinion, Pawn Shop Willie will do anything for money. Oh, yeah. Baby, when you got somebody that will do anything for money, beware. Beware. Because, honey, he will do anything for money. So, and people say they even saw him. It was so bad for him that he was gambling. He was gambling on the phone, allegedly. That's what they said. He was gambling on the phone in the back there, allegedly. That's what the people are saying. He was gambling in the back, allegedly. And let me tell y'all something. Pap still love Remy, but he know Remy don't want him no more. So he got to deal with Clarissa. Remy don't want Pap no more. And even if she would have thought about maybe giving him a chance, he done did too much shit to her and the Golden Child. He done did too much shit to them. So that's another reason that Remy ain't gonna fuck with him. He done did too much shit to her and the Golden Child. So she ain't gonna take Pap back. He done did too much shit. And Clarissa seen to it that he did a lot of shit so Remy wouldn't take his ass back, allegedly. Don't say allegedly. He done did too much shit. I wouldn't take him back. But hey. Go off. I wouldn't. Because he can't be trusted no more. And that's a bad thing when you can't trust somebody. Papoose cannot be trusted no more. Who knows what he done told Clarissa? So that's another problem. But y'all know he done told Clarissa some shit. And even if he probably did want to go back home to Remy, or try to go back home to Remy, Clarissa will come out here and clown him. Everything he done told her, she gonna come out here and tell it. So that's another problem. That's another problem right there. He done got in too deep with Clarissa. He got in too deep with her. So that's another problem. He in too deep with Clarissa. Because trust me, he done told Clarissa some shit about Remy. So that's why it ain't gonna never work. Now, guys, did y'all want to come up here and say anything? You calling radio bumps from now on? Did y'all want to come up here and say anything? I can drop the link. I can drop the link. If y'all wanted to come up here and give y'all opinion about what's going on, I can drop the link if y'all want to come up here and give y'all opinion. Hey, Care Bear. I'm going to drop the link if y'all want to come up here and give y'all an opinion about anything we've been talking about tonight. Hey, Denise. Why y'all scared to come up here and talk? He said she doesn't want Pap Evander Holy Shields. Can see that he's a liability, not an access. Just watch and see. As soon as a better catch comes along, she'll dump Pap. Papoose love gambling. Yes. Soon as, let me tell y'all something. She thinks she done made it, and she thinks she's a celebrity now. And she not no celebrity, but she thinks she's one, right? So if somebody, another person that got a little bit more shine than Papoose come along, she gone. And that's what she has done to a lot of men. Let somebody else come along. Clarissa gone. What should I tell you? Let some other man come and show some interest in her. Look what she did to her own fiance, Tony Rich. Look what she did to him. So you think she give a damn about Pat? No. You don't give a damn about Pat. Soon as somebody else come along that give her a little like and she gone. Believe that. She gone on about her business. Trust and believe. Clarissa is from the streets. The only difference is she's just a boxer, but other than that, check her record out. Other than that, check her record out. Clarissa has been doing things. Allegedly. I'm just gonna say allegedly. She's been doing shit. Before we even heard of her, she's been doing shit. What should I tell you? Let somebody else come along and Clarissa's gonna be gone. What should I tell you? The shit she did to Tony Rich. Clarissa has no love for nobody. And Clarissa has a lot of hatred in her from the stuff that happened to her when she was little, about her, allegedly getting sexual assaulted and stuff like that. She has a lot of hatred in her heart. That's why she don't like women. Because of the shit her mother let happen to her. So she take it out on everybody else. So whatever happened to her with her mom, the alleged sexual assault or whatever, that's why she don't like women. Because of the shit that her mama, I guess she said, let happen to her, allegedly. That's why she don't like women. Clarissa don't like no women at all. She ain't got no but one friend left, Nene, and she gonna be gone soon. What should I tell you? She gonna be gone soon. You think Floyd? I don't think she Floyd type. Hello, it's me. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't think she's Floyd type. You said her cousin said Pap spends more time with her brother, saying down low, allegedly. Maybe Steven Jackson will date her. You think Steven Jackson will go for Clarissa? I don't know about that. I don't think Steven. Well, I don't know. I don't think Steven want her like that. Allegedly. Don't say allegedly. I don't think he want her like that. But hey, what do I know? Honey, man, to do some strange things, fucking change. Yeah, man, do some strange things, fucking change. He ain't got that much money either. I think he'll go for Clarissa. People will do a lot of stuff behind closed doors. I think he'll go for Clarissa. Probably not in public, but I think he'll go for it. Just not in public. Allegedly. Don't say that. Allegedly. A lot of people probably would go for her behind the scenes, but they don't want to be seen with her. But see, this is the thing. Y'all should know this, allegedly. Clarissa always have a backup plan. If her and Pat break up, she got somebody else. You know, she got somebody in her back pocket. Like when she was with her fiance, she had Maserati Bud and she had Papoose. So she keep out one or two. So she got somebody in mind. She's the opposite of Miss Jackson. You said she might because she looks like him in a wig. You said right now money is Floyd type. Pap got her in a 360 deal. Allegedly. Yeah. I don't care. She can come out here and say anything she wants. She got that $500,000. That's all she got for the fight. I don't care what she come out here and say. Paperwork don't lie. So she can keep on lying, come out here and lie. See, they had to get their story together. That's why she waited so late to come out and say something. They had to get their story together, right? So now she's trying to say, oh, that was just what I gave the commissioner. Girl, you know you can't do that. You think the commissioner gonna get in trouble for lying for you? And you ain't had no sponsorships. Where the sponsorships at? All you do is lie about sponsorships. You ain't had no damn sponsorships, girl. Where were they at? Because they show one on your truck's number Win Record. Are you talking about Win Record was the sponsorship? Allegedly. He said, Shalita said that when Tia was away, Pat was there with her brother and said it on her page. Go check it out, allegedly. Oh, I believe it. Now, y'all know they've been saying that he was on a DL and stuff with other people because we already found out about Busta Rhymes. So she didn't even get that because you gotta think people have to get paid out of that $500,000. Yeah, no, so she didn't even get that, and she got to pay taxes because the commission is going to report that to the IRS, and it's already people. Some content creators are already notifying the IRS. You said she's sponsored by Black Love Sneakers. That Pap owned. Oh shit! That went out of business. That ain't go nowhere. When I own out of business, that ain't even go nowhere. Waste of time. But there go Remy, letting him with his dreams and stuff, so he can have something. Remy was trying to help him have, something to himself that he can call his own. But shit, that didn't work either. That didn't work at all. Remy, what I would say is Remy did try with Papoose. She did try, but it just didn't work because he didn't have no hustle in him. That's why he didn't have no hustle. Pap had no hustle in him at all. He had got too comfortable because Remy was out here getting the money when she got out of jail. What'd she do? Jump right on Love and Hip Hop. So she was out here getting to the bag, not him. He wasn't getting to shit. He was riding Remy Hotel. He wasn't getting to nothing. He was right there riding with Remy Hotel. What is this here? That's what he was doing, riding Remy Hotel. So he wasn't getting to no money, no nothing. Following right behind Remy. Whatever Remy did, he wanted some money. He didn't want to work for nothing. He wanted Remy to get everything. Allegedly. And that's how his kids did. That's how his kids did. They don't want to work for anything either. They want everything the easy way. And so Clarissa, she tried to buy them. So they'll like her. That's what she's doing right now. Papoose kids, she buying them. Helping his daughter with her business and stuff like that. So that's what she's doing. You think they really like Clarissa? Hell no. They don't really like her. But she the one with the money right now. Because Remy ain't gonna give a shit. So they have to move on to their next supplier, which is Clarissa. That's the supplier, Clarissa, at the current time. Until they get somebody else, then they're gonna move on to that person. But for right now, Clarissa is the supplier for them. So they gotta stick with her because she's the supplier. So that's what they do. I don't think they really even like Clarissa, but I think they're gonna stick with her because right now she's the source of the money. That's what I think. You do believe she has something in those gloves? Okay. Allegedly. Allegedly. We're gonna say allegedly. Well, I hope they get to the bottom of it. I really do. Because this woman is running around here on falsely saying that she the GOAT, and you had 11 vacant belts. So you didn't win those belts. They were given to you. They were vacant. They were vacant. I also believe that Clarissa has dealt with a lot of boxer guys behind the scenes, like Steven Shakur allegedly. I think she's dealt with a lot of them too, but they ain't gonna come out here and say it. You think they'll come out here and say it was with Clarissa? They ain't gonna do that. Do you know how bad they'll get laughed at if they come out here and say that they was with Clarissa? Now let's just be honest here. All right, guys, I've been on here. We've been on here for 2 hours and 47 minutes. Hey, Shonda, facts. Something was up with that glove staying on that long. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Let me tell y'all something. Clarissa is dirty. She low down and dirty, and I hate to say that about our black women, but hey, it is what it is. She dirty. All Clarissa care about is winning. Clarissa don't care about nobody but her and Pat at this present time. That's the only people she care about. I'm surprised she still got her nieces them over there because shit, honey, she don't want nobody around Pat, honey. Nobody. So I'm surprised that she allowing that. Because now all of a sudden she telling her niece them to call. Why is she telling her niece and nephew to call Pap Uncle Pat? How is that man y'all uncle? Y'all ain't even been knowing that man that long. Because she was trying to tell Pap to pick up her brother. The little girl wanted Pap to pick her up. And now all of a sudden Clarissa telling the kids to call Pap Uncle Pat now. What type of bullshit is that? You shouldn't be wanting no man to pick up your niece. You know the things that happened to you when you was younger. So why would you want Pap to pick your niece up? That makes no sense to me. None. Now he Uncle Pap, y'all. He said, but don't get it twisted. Those boxing men did run her. That's why she is a shit of Alicia. Goodness. Okay. Do you mind if I come up for 10 minutes? I want to say a few things, especially about Blueface. Sure. Anybody can come up here. Anybody can come up here who want to. Do y'all need me to drop the link again? Anybody can come up here. Anybody can come up here. Anybody that want to come up here can come up here. Just let me see your face for a minute so I don't get flashed. Because sometimes people will come up, will do that, and they have the penis out. So, y'all, the link is dropped if y'all want to come up here. I think tomorrow I'm going to put the call-in number up too, in case somebody want to call in, or they can. The link is dropped so y'all can come up here as well. Hello. 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 Hey.
Hello.
Hello. How you
Hello.
doing?
Can you hear me?
Yes. Hello.
Hello. Hey.
Yeah. Are you? Do you got your TV on too?
Hey.
Or?
Yes. How y'all doing tonight?
Fine. How are you?
Okay. I'm trying to get this situated because I was laying down. Okay. Wait, slow, baby.
Yeah, you could
I'm
have
gonna
come
get
up here anytime.
Wait just a minute. I'm gonna go to the den. Hold on just a second. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I want to get up here and speak. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. On Blueface, I caught a clip of a video the other day of him and Neville talking in the car.
Mm-hmm.
And they was talking about what we was talking about the other night about pegging, right?
Yeah.
They was arguing. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, they was saying something about as if Krishan came out and said that she supposed to been done pegged him. And neither, I assume, because it was a brief clip, it was a little short. And he said, so you gonna be the second one said, because they was arguing about who said it first and all this stuff. And she said, well, she the one said it first. And he said, so you gonna be the second one said it. And I said, I know this man ain't sitting up here acting all this hard. Like he's such a real dude. And calling them all out their name like that. And they climbing on top of his back.
Honey,
I was just in shock. I'm like, say what? They sitting up there doing all this to him, and he treating them like straight dogs. Like he's such a real hardcore dude, and he getting buzzed down his back by females. And they allow. I was just tripping off of that. Did y'all hear about that?
I've been hearing Krishan say that he like his backside and stuff. I've been hearing her say that. I've been hearing her say that he want his backside. We got a kind of an echo going. Do you got your TV on though? You got kind of an echo.
Yeah. Can you hear me better? Is it still echoing? Because I can't tell when I'm talking. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. So
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Is it still echoing?
No, you're not echoing no more.
Because I'm getting, it's like I speak, but then it's coming later on, whatever. But anyway, yeah, so I was tripping off of that. I heard them in the car, they showed a short of that, and I was like, I got quiet because you were saying something. It's like I'm coming later on. I've been got quiet, but my voice is coming later.
If you got the TV in your phone going, you got to put one on mute. On mute. If you got two devices going, you got to put one on mute.
Let me see what's going on.
Okay.
Okay, now I can hear you on through my phone and stuff now. Okay, because I was trying to hear, I couldn't tell when I was talking. Okay, I can hear now. Okay, that's better.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, am I on live?
Yep, you're on live too.
Oh, okay. Oh, my Lord Jesus. I had to get on here. I don't even want to get on. But I had to say something, and I'm so very concerned for Navia, Babyface, new baby mama. The way he treated that girl on the way to the baby shower, the way he's been treating all women since he got out of jail, it's no secret. The tattoos on his face, he was taken advantage of, or something happened to him in that jail or that prison, and now he's taking out all them women. And I really fear that that girl may unalive herself, or he may unalive her. It's really actually really scary, the disrespect that she gets.
I can't believe that. Well, her mother did come online one day and said that she was tried to talk to the mayor, and her dad have tried to talk to her to get her to leave Blueface. She won't do it, and she's like, "What do y'all want?"
Mm-hmm.
And she won't leave them. But I'm just trying to figure out for someone to let somebody talk and do them that way. If something maybe happened in their childhood or something that they don't feel loved or anything like that. And I understand that, she was in a shelter before. I understand that. But she said Blueface give her $10,000 to $12,000 a month for them streaming. What are you doing with that money? You're not putting that money in the bank or nowhere. So you
Exactly.
move out. And then now she got her own motion. She can stream herself.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I don't know what
It's
it
so
is.
concerning. And it's like this girl, her name is Cleo Trapper. She's like a rapper, influencer based out of New York. She was actually in like Remy Ma's Put 'Em On video. So she did this video, this like she does PSAs for like women, and she was like, y'all having these babies and y'all being baby's mama, y'all gonna die from stress. Y'all gonna die from stress. And everybody in the comments was like, "Oh, you talking about Babyface, baby mama?" Because it was announced that she delivered, and I was like, "Ooh,
Yeah, she did deliver that baby, but see, this is the thing. I don't trust Blueface. I think Blueface wants Krishan to beat up the baby.
yeah,
Yeah, he gonna set her up because at that baby before that baby shower, he had Krishan come to that door, and I believe if Krishan was not pregnant, she would have jumped on. If Nevaeh was not pregnant, I believe Krishan would have jumped on her. And
yeah, oh, absolutely, 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 absolutely,
and that
absolutely."
one girl needs to press charges on her, and also press charges on Blueface for kicking her in the head.
Mm-hmm. And like, here's the
I agree
craziest
with
thing.
that.
The only way Krishan is not going to jail, because technically, she's declared a boxer and technically her hands would be registered weapons. The only way she's not going to jail is because she's claiming that the girl hit first.
They were in some type of scuffle before that. I saw a couple of the clips. Somebody had knocked Blueface down. A dude had
Yeah.
knocked him down. And then him and Krishan was out there, and then and then the girl and Krishan had squared up, and the girl did swing first, right? She did. I will say that. That's what I saw. Allegedly. And then once she did swing, they had got her on the ground. Krishan was on the top of the car. She got on the ground, right? And then this
Mm-hmm.
ground, Krishan was punching her. Then Blueface came and kicked the girl in the head.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I seen that clip. I saw that. And
I
they
thought,
said
Oh, wow.
they had claimed like 4 girls started circling Krishan after they supposed to knock Blueface out. They say 4 girls had circled her, but her and that girl is the one that ended up actually fighting.
I didn't see the circle part. I just seen when her and the girl was squared up.
Yeah, I didn't see the circle part either. So, another content another blogger guy that was on there talking about it. He said it. He just had made the statement. I didn't actually see that part either.
Where did the fight happen? Was it like, because they say it happened in Hollywood? Some people say it happened in Skid Row. I'm like, wait, where did it happen at?
Okay, so what I after the baby shower, they went to some type of bar, and I could have sworn that sign said Zeus or something. I don't know if that was a party for Zeus people or what have you, but it said Zeus in there. So the veil went with Blueface, and then all of a sudden, Krishan put up, and he went out, and somebody told her that he was out there with Krishan. Then the police, I think the veil also called the police, and then Blueface was over there and the called Krishan.
Wow, that's wow.
But you know what I feel sorry for? I feel sorry for Junior. And the reason I say that is
poor baby.
I don't give a shit about what happened to Krishan because I know she got a lot of rock cops over there following her. Krishan is evil. Krishan allegedly did had something to do with 3 other people getting unalive. That home invasion
father, allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. So I don't care about her. I'm talking about that baby. That baby needs to be taken from her and given to somebody who's going to get her.
That baby could have really had a really nice life had she got that baby. Had she just admitted, like, you know, I was a struggling mother. I was on these things. I feel so sorry for that baby. Like, I have a cat, and I really love cats. And every time I see that baby, it reminds me of like a pet. Like, it don't even operate like a child. Like, she treats it like a pet, like a prop. And sometimes it's gonna sound crazy, like the child, it be like it makes sounds like a dog or a cat, like it meows or like it's so sad.
If she would have got that baby the proper medical attention where he was going to speech and language therapy. Also, if she got his legs broke and got the cast and then then the braces and those special shoes, he would have been walking.
That is so funny. I be telling people, like, I'm from Chicago originally and I'm living in LA. When I see bow-legged people, I be telling people out here, their parents, when they're younger, they're supposed to break their legs. They put them in casts, put them in corrective. They won't be like that when they're older. People look at me like I was crazy. I'm like, no, that's what they were supposed to do. And when I think of Krishan, she had so many, like, because honestly, here's the thing. I don't really think she delivered her baby in the hospital. I think she had some kind of like midwife or something because nobody would let her leave the hospital knowing that baby had all them problems. It just wouldn't happen.
She delivered it at some type of other facility in Baltimore. It was some type of private facility.
That makes sense.
Thing. I think she paid for that to be delivered in Baltimore. And that baby had a hernia when the baby came out. And baby,
I heard about that.
He needs a second surgery for his hernia. That baby needs his legs broke because he got a club feet.
He's so cute too. He's that's so bad. She treated him so badly.
That's why
I really don't like that girl. It was at a point she was living in Malibu in her car with the baby. It's like, oh Lord, I just pray that they just arrest that girl just on child neglect, literally.
Right. And she keeps saying that God is going to make him walk and talk. Yeah, God will do it, but you got to do some stuff too to help the baby yourself. Right. God will do that, but you got to do something to help God help you.
Right. And I don't understand what all this money they have. Don't understand why they ain't got him in physical therapy. That child could be in physical therapy. He's 3.
Nothing.
He might
she don't
be
put him in
delayed.
anything.
Right.
Well, somebody said a baby does get a check, right? So he got a medical card, right? But she won't take the baby to get any therapy, allegedly.
Because then that she'll have to admit, and like she's one of them women that, like, if she would have to take him, like, the child to therapy, that it would be a failing on her part. So she's never gonna get the child help. You know, she's one of them women. Like, ain't nothing wrong with my baby. Y'all was making fun of my baby.
Right,
you know?
right.
So it's never gonna happen, and it's so sad because that baby looked like, oh my God, he just reminds me of a cat or a dog.
She can do it behind the scenes. If she don't want nobody to know the baby is getting therapy, she don't have to film that. And I would be happy if I see that baby with 2 casts in his leg. I would be so happy to see that she
Because he's still
come
young
back.
enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know they got enough money where he should be in therapy. And to me, I feel like he could possibly be walking it right now if she had started him in therapy early enough.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like that he may not even from looking at his legs, he can stand and do all that. He may not need his legs broke for him to be able to walk. It's just that they're not getting him the help that he needs. I feel like extensive everyday therapy for their child and they take them, consistently and do right by that, I believe that child begin to start walking. I really, really do. I don't
Yeah,
know.
absolutely.
I do not understand why they is not got them in no kind of physical therapy. I can't understand it, none at all. Not even the speech or nothing.
I don't
I don't
understand
understand it.
anything. That's
And
why
got
even
money.
Carlissa, like, she be going against like Krishan and all that. I'm like, Carlissa, like your grandma's age, like why don't you step in? Like, why? Like, it's just so odd to me.
But
It's just
Carlissa did.
weird.
Carlissa did try to step in and said she would put the baby on her insurance and she'll get the baby all the therapy he needs and Krishan will do it.
Wow. She
Carlissa
refused.
tried to.
And
She said,
you said
she told,
Krishan
Oh,
refused?
Krishan
yeah,
refused. Okay.
Oh
Krishan
wow.
won't let her.
Wow, that's so
She said, I don't
sad.
want no money from the baby or anything because the baby allegedly supposed to, get a check, right? Get a check. And he got a medical card, so you know he can get therapy.
Wow.
But she won't allow
I,
it.
I don't understand it. She running behind Blueface. She too busy running up behind him. She need to be getting that child some physical therapy. I cannot wrap my
That
mind
baby, he be
around
struggling
it.
so bad.
I can see. I mean, she got money to do it, even if she had to pay for it. They got the money to do it. I cannot wrap my mind around it. She watching her child struggle the way that he does every day, and his help out there that he could be getting. I cannot understand it, and
Because
I don't even understand why have anyone stepped in and even forced it, like child services or something.
do you know how many people that call child services on her?
Oh, so many
And
people.
they come out there, they don't do nothing. They'll come out there, look at the
Nothing.
baby, or and say, or they won't do anything. But Coach
Nothing.
Calvin said the other day, he said, don't you gotta know, ain't you, he said, Coach Calvin on the hot mic said, you already are being investigated by Child Protection Services. That's what Coach Calvin said. But he didn't know that Mike was on. He said, you already being investigated by social services. That's what he said.
And what's that rapper name? Our producer, whatever, that be running with Blueface. He don't like her, do it.
Oh,
No.
that man. I know who you're talking about.
Whack 100.
Whack,
Yeah,
yeah,
Whack,
Whack
yeah.
100, yep.
Yeah.
He do not like he do not like Krishan.
I do not watch them often. I just be catching glimpses and clips every now and then on certain topics and stuff. But I've seen one tonight where he was talking. I say he must don't like Christian. I think he was on Vlad. I seen like a 2 or 3 minute clip, and he was talking. He had said something. I forgot what he said because I didn't stay on it long. But I say he don't like her.
No, he don't like Rashad.
He don't like her at all. No.
Because she tried to have Blueface set up like twice.
Yeah, she did.
And then another thing, I don't even know why Blueface around Rashad. Blueface is a crib, and then he's messing with those gloves. She ain't Blueface address to come do something to him. Then she tried to set him up to get robbed. So
Yeah.
Trust her.
It was at a point they said allegedly Krishan, like, she went to like LA, she went to the jungles, and she was like basically paid off the gangbanger dudes to like be her like protectors and like put hits on people.
But I did
Mhm.
see, because I really just started watching this a little
He
bit off
really
and
was
on.
doing that.
When I started hearing about the murders and stuff concerning Ronnie, and I
Mhm.
went back and tried to see, was looking him up to see what he was about and listen to him talk to see his mindset. And I heard him. I seen the video between him and Clarissa, where he was telling her, "Y'all don't know Krishan, that she's very manipulative."
Yeah.
And that they had caught bodies together as well. He admitted that. And then I seen some videos, old videos of her seeing the manipulation that he was talking about. Because he had told Clarissa, "You and your son need to watch her. She will set you up. She will do stuff like that." He
Yeah.
said that. And I went back and looked at some videos concerning Krishan to see did I see that characteristic. Because I really didn't know that she was like this. Her mindset was that crazy until I started, going back looking at old videos and I see how she talked. And she admitted to shooting somebody in a interview and then turned around and said, "Well, now my ex did." I feel like the
Oh,
body
she
that
talking
was
about Ronnie. Yeah,
right,
Ronnie and her had got in some type of situation. Now, allegedly, they are looking stuff up. Now, allegedly, that Krishan was when that happened, he went to jail, and Krishan was put in a mental institution, and they're saying that she ran away from there allegedly.
right. I
And I
believe
believe the
I
Seki and
believe
Krishan, they are mixed. I believe that white man that she says her goddaddy is
yeah,
Seki and Krishan father allegedly.
Oh
right.
yeah, I heard that. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I heard that absolutely. But
Because
let
they
me
both
drop down back to the chat because I'm off my work break. It's been lovely talking to y'all.
Okay,
okay, you too.
nice talking to you too, sweet.
All right, bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. But I went and yeah, that's how I learned about the white guy. Some Malone man supposed to be her father through the
Yeah.
through the interviews that Ronnie did. So I went back to look him up, and I seen the guy, and then I started seeing some videos where Krishan was actually around the man before him and his wife. He got a black wife, and it's like
No, his
Ronnie
wife.
really.
His wife. I think I thought his wife was white.
Now, well, the video that I seen, Krishan was saying that was her stepmama, like if that was Malone's wife, and it looked like the picture that I went and pulled up on Google. He was with a black woman, light skinned, kind of looked like kind of mixed, but probably about
Okay,
somebody like.
so Krishan and Tasiki has the last name Malone, and that's that white man's last name.
Right, exactly. I noticed that. Yes, I noticed that. And he's in a lawyer or something. But it seemed like everything that Ronnie was saying was true. And I feel like Krishan is the one that did the body, but Ronnie took the rap for her. Based on her interview that I seen the other day, an old one, before she had the tattoo.
He said that he did. But my thing is, look, this is my thing right here. Coach Calvin, her coach.
Yeah, I don't know him, but I seen, yeah, yeah.
Him and his wife don't don't talk to Krishan about getting the baby some therapy.
You said they do not.
Well, I'm saying why they older people. I'm trying to figure out why they don't talk to her about the baby and let her know, okay, Krishan, something is wrong with the baby. I know you don't want to believe that, but he has some issues, and that's okay.
Right.
But you can get him, therapy, get his legs broke, get his hernia taken care of, put him in speech language. I don't understand why they don't talk to her
But you know what? They may have, and she may just be in the mindset like the young lady that just stepped down, said that ain't nothing wrong with my baby fine, because she do be saying that a lot, be saying, well, he gonna do this. I got, like she said, God, like you said, you got to help yourself. God, most definitely God can do it, but you most definitely got to help yourself. So they may be talking to her behind the scenes. That's just like I be hearing folks be saying, like, why don't people tell Clarissa this? It seems like they team should tell her team should. Clarissa's the type you can't tell her nothing. You think there ain't nobody try. That's why it's so many people, people around her, because she is not one of those that you can tell her what she don't want to hear.
I think Blueface can. I think she will listen to Blueface. You don't think so?
I believe she may, like you say, for Blueface, especially if he stick by her going through it. I feel like she'll do it if he be around to stick by her as they do it. That's what I feel. Yeah.
But one thing about it, Blueface
But it
is
should most definitely
he's
seem like
evil.
ain't nobody on it though. That is strange.
Blueface won't clicks and views. Blueface is evil. He's
Yes,
demonic.
he is. I agree.
Why would you get all them things on your face like that?
And, but also I cannot believe how Nevaeh's mother was able to tolerate the disrespect that she watched her daughter go through from Blueface. That was just like, I couldn't have been there. Now, I know she grown. You can't make her leave. And I think she probably be wanting to say something, especially as a mother. And I feel like Nevaeh just probably be telling her, no, don't say this, don't do this, that she be holding.
I wouldn't have went to the baby shower.
Neither would I. I couldn't either.
If I had to tolerate somebody disrespecting my daughter like that, I wouldn't have went. Or because me and him would have got to fight.
You're right. I agree. I totally agree. I totally agree. But I feel like that's the reason why, one reason why she's holding her tongue a lot is because of Nevaeh. Is having her not to do too much concerning him, because he didn't disrespect this girl's grandmother, called the grandmother a B, and all this stuff. Ain't that much money in the world. I don't care if he bought me 15 houses. I would walk away from every last one of them houses before I tolerate the disrespect that Blueface get them women. I wouldn't care. I would go back to the shelter. I would too. I would literally, and I'm not just talking. I know people might say, "Oh, you say that until you get the money." No. I done walked away from a lot before in the past. I don't care nothing about none of that. None of that stuff. That is crazy to me. I would rather be at that women's shelter somewhere than to tolerate all the disrespect and mental anguish and torture that he does to them. And then he got the nerves to want to get bent over, but want to be tough and talk crazy to them. But he's getting bent over too. That's crazy to me.
And if somebody said, okay, Blueface makes $100K on Kick and Krishan makes $60K on Kick. But this is the thing. All that money he been giving Nevaeh, allegedly, he should have been stacking that money up to leave there and do her own thing.
Right. I agree. I believe though, if she tried to leave, he'll go look for her.
I think she said she got an apartment somewhere because she was at first she was leaving. And remember, she was leaving and then she would be gone for a couple of weeks because she said she has an apartment.
Right. I don't know about that part because I haven't. Like I say, I just be in and out. I don't be on I be on social media, but not like that because I be busy as well. But I do. I haven't heard about that particular part yet about her having an apartment and thing. But I believe if she was to leave, he might go get her.
You know what? If she did all those months she been there with Blueface and he been giving her that 10 and 12,000, she should have stacked that money up for that 9 months, and she could go on about her business, start her own channel with Kick and stuff because she got subscribers, and people know her to leave Blueface, they gonna still follow her.
Right, I agree. But you know what? I also think it is, as women's, when it's another woman involved, it's about the challenge too. I think this is for Nevaeh. It's about trying to win him over for herself.
No,
herself.
I don't want it. You said she does have an apartment. He wants her to go home. I would go. And she should have that money and she should be able to pay her rent for a couple of months. If I was her, I would go and start, go home and start my own Kick channel or YouTube or whatever.
Right.
And by that time, she should be monetized and everything. I would go. Let Krishan have them. Let her have them.
But I wonder, do he give her the $10,000 all at one time? And the reason why I asked, because I did see a clip where she had to ask him for some money for a family member, somebody else. Something was going on. I don't know exactly what it was, but he said, "Well, how much you need? 1,000?" And she said, "Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know." He said, "Well, 1,000," because he said, "You know, I 1,000 you to death." That's what he told. He said, "So tell me what you need." And then he said, "Well, I'm just gonna send 4,000. Is that enough?" And she said, "Yeah." And he sent it. To whoever it was, Cash App, because she gave him the Cash App information, and he supposed to sent 4,000 to somebody. So I'm wondering, do he give it to her or do he issue it out? Because also Krishan made the statement. I heard her talking chat and said, "Do y'all think when I was with Blueface when she was with him way back, the reason why that she stayed so long is because he had her money and he was controlling her money. She didn't have her money to herself. That he was the one issuing her money out to her." She said, "I stayed like that." She said, "I know y'all kept saying leave, just leave." She said, "But he had my money." She said,
Yeah,
"That's what
I heard
he said."
Krishan say that before, that he had her
Yeah.
money. But Nevaeh, they said that he paid Nevaeh rent for her.
He's paying her rent.
Yep, somebody Nene said he paid her rent. Yeah.
What rent? Don't she stay with him?
No, they said that Nevaeh has a house somewhere out of town somewhere.
Okay. And she won't go back to her own house.
I don't think she want to leave there because she thinks Krishan gonna move in.
That's what I'm saying. It's about the challenge. That's
Yep.
what it is to her. That's why she hanging, because of the challenge.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I
And
would just go.
I remember my mother made a decision, and it was the worst thing, the worst decision she ever could have made in her life. One of them. She had met this pastor, and my mother's deceased now, but I had an amazing mother. But she would end up with ignorant guys too, like myself. And this one here, he was a pastor, but he was a pastor doing everything and all the stuff. And he was messing around with other women, but he wanted my mother to be his wife, right? So I remember her and her sister was talking and stuff, and she said, "Gene, what you gonna do?" She said, "Honey," she said, "I don't know what," but she said, "I guess it's the challenge." I'll never forget my mother saying that, because when you know other women's after what you're dealing with and stuff, it just be about the challenge. But at the end of the day, it's something you don't need or should be involved with, but it's be about the challenge, just to say, "Hey, I got them." You know what I'm saying? And that was one of the worst mistakes she could have made. Literally.
Well,
I
me.
couldn't go all off into details about that because that's my mom, but I never forget her saying that. And I know I've been in positions like that myself, dealing with guys, and the guy, another one you hang around because it's like, nah, I'm finna get this dude. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you live and you learn though.
Oh yeah, but see, my situation is not like where Steve, we just don't get along. So I've already looked for me a townhouse, and I'm gonna sell my house, but I don't have no like DV or disrespect or nothing like that. We just argue too much. That's my situation. Ain't no hands, because I already told y'all. Somebody put some hands on me, I'm gonna be on the move.
Right. And then he wasn't putting his hands on my mother either. It wasn't no situation like that, but it was deep, baby. It was a lot went on. I'm talking about ruin the family, honey. He deceased too. And one of them women ended up killing him.
Really?
Yes, ma'am. Sure did. It was a lot.
See, I can't. I'm not. I don't. I wouldn't ever want to leave my children for me taking out. I wouldn't want to take out a man, but if I had to, if he's putting hands on me, yeah.
Right.
But like fighting over a man, I'm not gonna do that. Now,
right, of course.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, no, he know better. He ain't gonna do that.
Right.
You already know I ain't too hands, so he ain't gonna do that. But but I will use self-defense if I have to. Put your hands on me. That's a
whole different ball game, right?
Yeah. But
I
but the
understand.
disrespect, like they get, the calling them bees and that you ain't worth nothing. You didn't bring in views. You didn't bring in enough views. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's like prostitution. He talking to
Yeah.
them like they prostitutes or something. And then to disrespect the parents and the grandparents.
Yeah.
My face, how can you tolerate this man? And when he called her grandmother them names, and then he
Now
manipulated
I
the
didn't hear
word.
that. He called her grandmother names.
Yes, he called her grandmother a bee 2 or 3 times in her face in the back seat of a car. After she had on
Oh no,
this was after the either on their way to the baby shower or after the baby shower. Oh, well, he left with Krishan at the baby shower, didn't he?
yeah, but why was he
So,
calling her grandmother?
so they
Again?
that must have been on their way to the baby shower then, cause she had on a white dress, she had on a baby shower outfit. And I think it was showing where it was still daylight and it was dark at the baby shower. So yeah, it had to be before then. I know her grandmother supposed to been called because it was a little clip too. The grandmother had called and the grandmother let me get it right. The grandmother Anyway, the grandmother called and was saying something. I don't forgot what it was, so I'm not gonna try to quote because I can't quite remember the conversation that her and her grandmother was supposed to be having. But anyway, he said to her, uh, I know he said called her B, and he said, what she calling for? I know he was saying basically, what is she calling for now? Tell me, was she there at the baby shower? And she said no. And then he said, well, why didn't she come? If a B wasn't there for that B wasn't there for you at the baby shower, now she trying to call you and tell you what you need to do and all this stuff or something he was saying. And he said if a B wasn't there when you was at the and you was in the shelter, basically I believe that her grandmother was trying to talk sense into her. From what I think I felt from that is that the grandmother may have been trying to talk sense into her concerning him. And I feel like he felt some type of way behind it, and then turn around and manipulate her mind and say like, who was there for you when you was in the women's shelter that she didn't take you in, and then now she didn't show up for you at the baby shower, so how can she call you and try to tell you something? And I feel like the grandmother might have didn't show up for the baby shower, but because of him, like what we were saying, we just wouldn't win. So
Right.
that's what I'm picking up, if I'm not mistaken, because it was brief, that they probably had between, that's what it was about, that the grandmother might have been trying to talk to her concerning dealing with him and the disrespect that he does toward her. But he called her B several times and she didn't say nothing. And when he got through talking and twisting up the words, saying she wasn't there and this, that, and another, it's like she looked up like, he right, you right, I get it. Like I get it. I get what you're saying. That's what I picked up from her vibe, as if she felt where he was coming from. But he called her grandmother several beats. He sure did.
Oh no.
He did that and manipulated the words, and as if she was understood where he was coming from. So that's the reason why I can understand why you probably calling Granny a B. That's how basically I'm picking up from, because I see what you're saying now. Yeah.
So he manipulated her to think that he the only one that's been there for her, and her family haven't been there. So I don't know what the situation was with her and her why her mother or her grandmother didn't take her in. I don't know why she was at the shelter, but it sounded bad.
Right.
It was really bad that the mother or her mother wouldn't let her stay.
Right. And then I seen a clip earlier today where the mother was in the car and she said something about the chicken noodle soup. You know, he had mentioned something about the chicken noodle soup, and every time he leave and come back, she's cooking chicken noodle soup. And the mother just made a little brief, like a minute statement saying chicken noodle soup. And Voodoo said it looked like somebody might need some. And she kind of bucked her eyes and looked at the camera, and then it went off. So I said, I wonder, it's not working or something. She was saying in reference to the chicken noodle soup.
So the mother was still there?
No, when I seen this clip, she was in the car. I can tell she was in the car when she made that statement. But she was mentioning something about the chicken noodle soup and voodoo. And it looked like somebody she either said need some or it's not working or something. It was one of the two she mentioned. And then it just went off.
Oh wow. So my whole thing is that Krishan should have stayed away from Blueface when
I
she was
agree.
doing good with doing her boxing and with the baby. She should have just stayed um in Maryland. I don't know why she came back to LA. I don't understand that. She was doing really, really good without him.
Right.
And she could have been getting that baby therapy, and her and Junior could have went on about their business. But for some reason, she came on back and started messing back with Blueface, and now that don't look good. She all over the news and stuff
Right.
like this, stuff like that. So that don't look good. And this is another thing. She still can get sued. They don't care. They still, because she is considered like somewhat like a celebrity. She still can get sued.
Correct. I agree. I agree with you on that.
So I just don't understand. Krishan make her own money. She got her own money. What do you need Blueface for? I don't understand.
It's the challenge. It's about the challenge. I know that's what it is. And a young mind is still young and stuff. It's because he's over there with somebody else and she was once in that position. It's all about the challenge because it's like she can't even stay focused now on the boxing. We seeing her more than that. She got to fight. I think they say coming up next month. And it seems like we seeing her more on stream than we is in, preparing for the fight.
Right.
Yeah.
I think she want to go back to LA with Blueface.
I do
and Nevaeh, she live in Indiana, so maybe he gonna send her back to Indiana with that baby, and she should go and don't come back here no more.
I believe that Blueface is going to be a downfall. I feel like that she's going to end up getting locked up. I feel like that once that if she did have anything to do with
Ronnie,
that once that she won't dance to his music, so to speak, that that's going to be used to get her locked up. I really do that. And I also heard her telling him, you got bodies. How many bodies you got? And where your body's at or something. He was having a conversation with her on the phone in the back seat. And he was like, oh, he threw his head back like when she got to talking about bodies that he was supposed to have. He threw his head back like, and bucked his eyes and was turning his head like, oh, you talking about like, oh, you want to go there? Yeah, she said that, and he was there to say he threw his head back and bucked him eyes and was like, and turned his head from side to side, like, oh, you want to go there? You want to talk about bodies? Basically, that's how it was. And then it went off. The kill went off. So, yeah, and there might have been a few more words said, but it was just quickly. But yeah, so it's like they both got dirt on each other concerning bodies, so to speak. And that showed me also that what Ronnie said about it is true, because she knew he was streaming, and she knew she was on speaker, and she gonna say you what about your body? You gonna talk about your bodies? Count your bodies or something she was telling. So she really exposed him that he got bodies too. So she's very manipulative, and she can, like you say, she can be evil, really evil. Like he said, y'all just don't know her. So I'm just shocked to be seeing this side of her, because I really hadn't paid them no attention since they really broke up. And I just jump in and out on clips, but I'm seeing a lot of her characteristics. Like, wow, she is something else, and everything this man said was right. But I felt like if she hadn't taken, if he hadn't died, the money guy hadn't passed away, I feel like she probably would have been better off with him, because it seemed like he really and truly had her and the child's best interest at heart. I really feel like he really had that baby best interest at heart. And if he had been living, that baby probably would be getting the help that he needs. He seemed like, even though he was a street dude, I can tell he was genuinely concerned about that child for real. I really feel that he was, and that he would have made sure that that baby got what he needed. I
I
really
think so.
believe that.
I think so too. I think so too. He would have made sure. But the
Yeah.
thing is, she don't want him to be the father. She wants Blueface to be the father.
Do you think that he is the father in your opinion? I do.
My personal opinion, I don't. I think that baby looked like Ronnie. I think that's Ronnie baby.
So do I. So do I.
You
And
know,
I think Ronnie really knew that at heart is the reason why he pushed it, was pushing it so. And I think he still had feelings for Krishan. Yes, I do. But I don't think that he was just I do feel
hello.
hello.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. But I do feel like his concern for the child was truly genuine, that he really wanted to know for sure. But I feel like in his heart he knew, but he wanted to get the blood test just so he can be able to have the rights to be able to do what he need to do for his son. That's what I really feel like.
Yep. And I think that's why they allegedly, did what they had to do.
And I also want to make a change on this, make a correction on this concerning Clarissa as well. I know I got on when I was on here before, I said that she was not stupid or crazy or no foolish person. And I want to say I was speaking in reference to what is going on between her and Pap and how Pap is, like what Remy said. I was speaking on forwards. That goes because outside of that, she know what's up. She's no fool, but she is a fool. You know what I'm saying? She is a stupid woman. She is a foolish woman. She really is. I'm talking about just in naturality. But for what Pap is about, she ain't delusional. She know what it is. It ain't like she got a blind eye. Because a person like them gonna see the negativity. That's all they do see is negativity and everything. Even the good stuff, they looking at it as hatred and all this kind of stuff. So she sees that clearly. She know what it is. That's what I wanted to make, clear that I was speaking on for is who Pap really is. She know who he is. She's no fool or stupid to that fact. But she is a very foolish, she real foolish and habitual liar. She is an habitual, impulsive, extremely liar. I mean, she lies about everything. She hypes up everything. I just don't this. She is. I know ain't nobody perfect. We all done lied before. But this is just extreme. This is just on a whole nother level. It's like every time she open her mouth, she capping about something.
Yes, you know what, and I really Clarissa Shields, her downfall, and I don't want to wish nobody downfall, but the way that she act and do,
Yeah.
gonna happen.
And talking about, I heard y'all mention that she got her nieces and nephews talking about call him Uncle Pap. Pap shame them children. Pap ain't thinking about them children. I can tell the way he was trying to play it off, but I can tell where he was at the fight, even though he was kept his composure concerning. But I can see through that Pap ain't thinking about them children. He don't want to be around them children like that. He don't want to be around them children. He don't want to be bothered with them children. He do not. He gonna fake it, but he don't want to be bothered with no children. He's ashamed of them. I'm telling you, Pap is ashamed of them.
And he should be ashamed to try to have some kids by her. He see that girl family.
Yes, he see it. And he know that she won't be no good mother without him. He know he will probably have to do most of the work. He know that.
Yeah, because she said that she don't really even like kids.
Right. She just want a baby just to say she got one by Pap. And if Pap is not gonna, even if Pap married her, he's still gonna dog her out. And I can see him going so far is whenever if Because the divorce gonna happen. Remy gonna make sure that divorce happen. One way or another, it will get done. And he can keep trying to prolong it as long as he wants to. But Remy, I feel like Remy is gonna make sure one way or another that he get them signatures on there, or will she be able to get that divorce without one? Because sometimes in certain cases you can be able to get a divorce without his signature. You know what I'm saying?
But see,
So
Remy don't want to give him none of her stuff, and I don't blame her.
I don't blame her either. I wouldn't give him anything either. And I feel like everything is going to go in her favor. And I feel like even if he was to marry Clarissa, I feel like he going to still be Papoose. I feel like he going to still dog her out because I can see him going as far as to marry her because he already know he's 50 years old and he already know that it's going to be hard for him to find another female that he can come up on. And I also can see perhaps that if he be able to get his money up with Clarissa from out of this situation like he chose to, I can see him going on getting his money up, leaving, getting at somebody else on the outside that he feel like have some potential that he can also bring into the game that he can benefit. Like maybe he might meet somebody just a regular, but she's pretty. She gonna most definitely be pretty because he gonna make sure that because the way they don't drove Clarissa out through here, he knows she ain't the best looking one, you know, and he know how pretty Remy is. So he gonna make sure she gonna be a pretty girl and that she gonna have some type of potential that he feel like that he can use to make money off of. But she might be a regular, but somebody that he gonna bring into the game. Where like to try to make her an artist, just say she can sing. He gonna make her out of an artist or do something. I see him moving like that too as well. I do. Cause he desperate. Don't neither one of both of them using each other for a motive. She want him for image wise to make her look good, and he will need her for that money. And you can see how clean he had got. Everything you know when after that fight, baby, he been all up on there ever since. All in the camera, she talking crazy about Remy. He's sitting right there letting her because he jumped in the camera on Shannon Sharp. On Shannon's show, when she was talking about Remy, talking about Washed Up Rapper, he got in the camera. So he's feeding it to, he's allowing her, she know when to step in and do all this stuff. You can tell when Pap's around. You can tell when he landed to her, like she getting on there bragging about the sex again and all that. Yes, he performing. He putting in that work because you got that check. You got that change and he want his and he gonna get it. He gonna get it. Pap know what he doing. This gonna last about maybe 2 to 4 weeks, and then he'll be back on the boat once he know he done got what he can out of him. His limit from out of this budget, and he gonna be back in New York doing his thing. I'm telling you.
Right. And another thing, I'm hoping that MVP do not lift that ban on her.
Right.
You know, don't lift it. You know, said she
Right.
released all. Don't lift it. You know, let her get out here and get it the best way she can.
Right, later scrape it up because that's what she wants. She trying to act like she don't, but that's what she wants. She really wanted trying to act like, yeah, I'm down now, like that. She felt like her getting to that way where she can meet some of the women's box, some of the women's there. She thinking they gonna allow her to go on the fight since she done got the weight down. That's what she thinking, but it's not gonna work in her favor. But that's what she thinking. She be trying to act like she don't want it, but she want it. She knows she need it. She need them.
Yes, but she told them, basically told them to kiss her ass.
Yeah, you know? she trying to act like she don't care and she don't need them, but she knows she does.
Yep.
So if
I was them, I wouldn't let her back over there. I don't care. They doing good without her.
Right, doing amazing without her.
Yeah, she's too disrespectful. She is too disrespectful. She thinks she is the program, and they need to show her that you ain't the program over here. You ain't the program.
Yeah,
I don't want that.
And see, she know when to act up with Pap. She know when she can get away with certain things during the time. That's the reason why she also doing so much crazy stuff, talking really reckless towards Remy during this time. Because she know Pap, he done got that little name on her. And then he being overly kind, overly nice, overly attentive, overly affectionate. This is because she got that money. So
Yeah.
she feeling good about herself. She feeling secure right now. And so she just running with it right now. You see what I'm saying? And he's allowing it because he's trying to get what he need out of her. Yeah. He most definitely uses women's to shine. He most definitely, it's so obvious. He most definitely uses women's to shine. And that's the reason why that he didn't leave when she cheated with him on with Maserati Bub when all that came out. And you seen the next day we seen he had his head up. Cause he know if he left her, he gonna drift away in the wind. He gonna be forgotten.
Right, because he can't ride Remy coattail no more.
Right. That's the only reason why he stayed. But he don't want Clarissa. He don't want her. He knows she's a 3 or 4. Pap know what he dealing with. He knows she'll quit to go give away some kid. He knows she's a nympho. And he don't want her. But he know that if he had walked away, like everybody probably thought he was, but I knew he wasn't gonna go nowhere. Because what if Clarissa leave him, something happened with Clarissa, he gonna Pat would literally be forgotten, and he knows it. He's a nobody without them, and she feel like she's a nobody without him.
Right, because nobody, we didn't even know who Clarissa was.
Right.
Bust him out. And she keep forgetting that. We didn't know who you was. We wasn't thinking about you. We didn't know about you.
Right.
But she was trying to say that she was somebody. Right. Girl, I didn't even know you won no medals.
Right. But don't you know I had started. This is just the truth about. Now my husband, he be going to him and his brother will go out of town and go to boxing. I done been, me and my sister-in-law, we done been with him like 3 times in all. But they really would go to certain games together, go out of town and go to games and stuff, basketball games and boxings and stuff like that. And so I was trying to get out into boxing, and I was strolling one time on my phone probably about 8 years ago, and I kept seeing Clarissa Shields trending, this black girl trending. And I went out to sports, but I'll go with them. Me and my sister, I had went with them just to get the vacation part of this stuff. But they were the ones off into it. And so I seen her trending and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, this female. So I just clicked on it out of curiosity since she was popping and she was a female boxer. And that's what started me to watching female boxing. This was before the pap thing and all this stuff. I'm saying it's been about 8 years ago, I think. And that's what got me into watching women's boxing. I even had told my husband about it, but he said he already knew about it and stuff like that, but he was more for the men's boxing and stuff. So I had really started watching her. I told my children about it. I'm like, this girl here is cold. We watching and stuff, going back, watching old fights and things of that nature. And I was really fond of her. And then all this stuff came out about Remy. And that totally changed me. I just knew then. I saw she ain't about nothing. I said, she is not about nothing. When I found out how she backdoored Remy Ma and all that, I saw this girl here is bogus. And that immediately turned me from being a supporter of hers completely.
Oh, you supporting her before all of this with Remy Ma and everything.
Say that again.
So you was a supporter of hers at first, and then we found out about Remy, then that turned you off.
Yeah, because I didn't know nothing about Clarissa is the reason why I got literally interested in, even though I had done attended some games some boxing events with my husband and my brother-in-law and stuff. I was not often to no boxing. I was just going with them, you know what I'm saying, for vacation and stuff. But I was not often to no boxing and stuff. We done been to Floyd Mayweather and stuff like that, and a few other my husband, he done been to Bud Crawford games and stuff, like events and stuff like that. But I have never been off into it. I just was going to eat just for the entertainment, to enjoy ourselves and stuff. But when it comes to Clarissa, she is the one that got me actually interested in boxing.
Okay.
from watching her from running across her, and I started supporting her.
Okay.
I started supporting her. She is the reason why I got interested in boxing, in female boxing, period. She the one opened the door when I ran across her, because I was just amazed by the way she fought. And that's just the truth of the matter. That's
Now,
the
she
truth
would
of the
never
matter.
did that to Remy. I think I would have been supporting her, but I didn't support nobody like that.
Right. I immediately stepped back. I ain't been a fan of her. I don't like to say fan because I'm no fan of her. I haven't supported her since.
Right.
Since. I mean, literally since. Since. For real, for real. Because I couldn't understand that. I'm not with it. And then it was mostly because of also her attitude.
Yeah.
That's what really her attitude. I'm like, this girl here is bold. She is a trip. And then I done had my one in the back. I'm trying to think. But anyway, my husband done been horny doing everything and stuff too. And I hate a woman that does this stuff bad enough. You knowing a man married and you dealing with him, but you cocky like the way she was. That is really cut. That was cutthroat for me with her. I'm like, and she cold and she thinks she doing something. I started seeing her in a whole different like. I said, then she cold with it. I started telling my daughters about it, my son, sharing the story with them. My husband, I'm just telling like, cause I was just in awe of how cocky she was and thinking she doing something like she just had it going on. I was just like, this girl here is something else. I just couldn't believe her attitude and taking no accountability and just feel like she right. And I feel like in her mind, she really think Paps is literally her husband. I really do feel like she do not look at him as Remy's husband. I really believe that.
I think there's something wrong with her.
Yeah, that's why I said I wanted to correct that stupid and foolish part. Because I was not speaking for her as an individual, just the situation with Pep. She most definitely know what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she know what's up.
Hey, if you let them do that to somebody else, somebody's husband, you best believe it's gonna get done to you.
Yes, but you know what? I also feel like he is not the first husband that she done dealt with, based on other rumors and ex-friends speaking on how she had allegedly slept with coaches and all the stuff that was married. You know what I'm saying? And they was all older. So I feel like she's always messed around with older guys as well behind the scenes.
Yeah.
This is not her first rodeo. Clarissa talking about this kid got low mileage, baby. That kid done got some more mileage on than anybody would ever know. Clarissa done been through some things because that's what she used to get men. It's her mouth and her body. That's what she used.
And her money.
And her money. And her money. Correct. That's what she uses. So she quick to get that kid away. She quick to give us some coochie.
Yeah.
She gonna be quick. She gonna be trying to act like she not, cause she know that guys don't really want to deal with 3 or 4. But she be trying to play that innocent. I believe sometimes with some of them she'll come off, all depending on the guy, trying to act like she putting time in it. Like, no, I'm not. We ain't doing the night, but reality, she's a nympho. She's a nympho. She's a nympho. She's very, and all this 6 weeks waiting for, I don't believe she's waiting no 6 weeks. That's a lie. It just sounds good. I do not believe that she's waiting those 6 weeks before the game, before having sex. I don't believe, I don't know for sure, of course, but I do not believe that she's waiting those 6 weeks. I don't believe that.
No, she didn't.
No,
Too much, and she too into sex. Too much.
Right.
Anything.
Yeah.
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 That is the first day. The first day she could get down. First day. The first day.
Right. I believe it. I do. I really believe it. I believe that Paps, especially as gone she is and the way she was really wanting him, I feel like he's somebody that she gave it too quick. I really do. I believe he's someone that she gave it up too quick. I really do.
She probably got down with Pap on the first day.
That's what I'm saying. I believe that as well.
Yeah, she ain't wait what happened. She gave that
I believe it. And probably in the vehicle. I really believe it. Probably
yeah,
in the vehicle.
they was in the vehicle.
Yeah, probably in the vehicle. Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah. So
She trying to act like she don't really do nothing, like she ain't no 304, and then trying to lie, make Alicia look bad because she know these men like Alicia a lot, and she
yeah.
feel like, and she know men do not like 304s for us trying to make them their girl, and that's the only reason why she was trying to defame Alicia Bondard, because she feel like if they look at her as she dead, then ain't nobody gonna want her. That's how she was thinking in her mind. That's why she used it as a weapon against her, trying to use it, make her look like she, ain't that girl or something.
Yeah. But honey, Alicia, you know what? Alicia, they've been knowing her a long time. And even Fred Shine, they done came out here and said something about her. And I
Right.
think Fred Shine supposed to be doing an interview with somebody. And I think she's gonna let loose on Clarissa.
She should. She should. And did you hear what Punch Drunk said? In some of the information that he had from behind the scenes, he said that he been knowing it. He said, but he haven't spoke on it. About Clarissa supposed been Ed. He said that because he threw it out enough out there to let her know he know her business more than what she think he know. Because he said, "Tell me I'm lying, Clarissa." He said this is what he said, that he got information and proof that she.
When she was in the Olympics, she was playing that game, spin the bottle.
Yeah, right. You heard. Yeah, you heard about it, and how she was giving fellatio.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Punch Drunk told he's I dare you to come out here and say I'm lying. He said, I'm gonna put every damn thing.
And then you hear what he said, Paps, you done shook some of them hands.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
Yep, he said, and Paps, you done shook some of them hands. And there's something else to be, and that's one thing that a man don't like, is to be able to walk in a room knowing that half of these men some of these men in here done had you. You know what I'm saying? And you don't know nothing about it. And they looking upside your head like you think you doing something. But behind the scene, they talking about you like, this nigga a fool. She done gave me some head. This, that, and another. But at this point, Pap is about that money. So he ain't laid nothing while Clarissa thinking she want her and he tolerating her. That's why she feel like he love her more than she love him and all that. He tolerating you because he needs you. Not because he wants you, because he needs you, and Clarissa know it. That's why she busting her butt trying to keep some money in her pocket. The money got low, so she went out there and fought for that $500,000 instead of all this capping about $1 million and all that, because she know the money low, and she know that money is what keeps him around. She knows this. She knows this.
Oh yeah, most definitely she do. And this is the thing. That's why she's trying to get back over there with MVP to get that to get her money back up. And MVP ain't no fool.
Right.
They know where.
Right.
But they ain't no fool with her. They not gonna fool with her.
Right. And I don't blame them. I hope they don't break her up. She need to be broken up. But she also trying to find another form of income. Look at it. Why is she the one running around here looking for work? What's wrong with Paps? The only thing we see Paps do is follow behind her everywhere she go when she making money. When we gonna see her going to place with him where he making money? Say that again.
You know, Pap don't try to bring in no type of income. He wait for the women.
Right. He walking up behind her like he the businessman. You know what I'm saying? Everywhere, did the same thing with Remy. He shows up everywhere she was at, in the same way with Clarissa, and she think that's something because he with her everywhere she go. She thinking she doing something. She looks like a fool taking care of that grown 50-year-old man.
Old enough to be her damn dad.
Yeah, and she busting her butt, working like a Hebrew slave, taking care of him, trying to make sure he's straight. Tell me, yeah, me and my man straight. She really thinks she doing something. You ain't doing nothing until you ain't got to do nothing. That's when you're doing something.
And that's why what other millionaire you know that work like that on all platforms? A millionaire don't do that.
Exactly.
Doing that, they be chilling. And they don't even run their platform. They got other people that run their platforms for them.
Right.
Shit, I want to be on the damn platform. Them other people don't like that.
Right, exactly. But Clarissa needs that income. She needs that. She needs that income. She needs.
She could have started screaming.
Right.
Like that.
Right. And Clarissa don't. I don't feel like she really want to box. I really don't. I think she. Say that again. I didn't catch.
I don't think Cap gonna be wanting no cameras to be following him around.
I was thinking the same thing. I sure was when I heard about that. I was thinking the same thing. He don't want that. Not no 24 hours. No. And we seeing no. We really gonna see who he is then. Unless they gonna be really doing some capping, baby. They probably gonna be really doing some cap. They gonna have to be doing some front behind the scene. Cause she won't stream cause she know that's gonna keep him around more for one. She feel like, and I think he gonna be hanging in there, especially once they see the money that's being made off their screaming. Cause they make some money off that stuff. So he gonna be but that's gonna be the worst thing that can happen. Because if they stream together and he get that bag up, he out of there. 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 Cause he gonna see how it worked too. And once he start getting that money, out of there. And all this stuff that embarrassing that he done did, cause he's embarrassed of Clarissa. And people be wondering why he don't come out and defend her, because everything people saying he's feeling that way himself.
Yep.
And the only time he come out and say something is when he is included in it. When he's included, he really coming out defending himself. He got to say something. He just like Clarissa. He can't take nothing either. He can't take nothing either. And the only time he come out and say something when he feel like it make him look bad.
Right. You said Jake Paul will never side with Clarissa. She blew it with MVP. You said facts, nasty. Clarissa, the headhunter, looking for husband and man. Yep, there we go. Looking for people, husband and man.
Yes.
Right on the coffin.
Yes, I agree.
Well, girl, we've been on here for 4 hours. We're going to have to get off of here.
Most definitely. And I appreciate you letting me coming up and stuff. I appreciate you, girl.
I be wanting you to come up here. I'll be looking for you. Wait a minute, in the chat.
I don't be on it like that, but I pop in and out throughout the day. I be busy because my husband got a sand and gravel company. And so I be in the office with him a lot doing stuff, doing paperwork and accounting and stuff. So I be busy a lot and cooking and cleaning and getting the grandchildren and all that. So, but at night I try to get on every now and then. So yeah.
Okay, anytime you in the chat, just let me know you want to come up.
Okay, I will do. And I thank you so much.
You're welcome, and thank you for coming up here.
Okay, bye-bye.
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 All right, y'all. We've been on here for 4 hours. I was trying to get off at 2, but we've been on here for 4 hours. So we're getting ready to get off. I appreciate you guys coming up here. Thank you. I appreciate you guys for coming up here and rocking with me tonight. And I will see you guys tomorrow. But if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Understood. Thank you. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel and follow me on all platforms. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night.